4 years already together. The times flies. Let's go to the next year.
Hello everyone. Less of that, Leighton. It makes me cringe, okay? Arista, thank you very much for the 48 months. I hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Times flies. It sure does. I'll be 39 soon. Right, I just need to quickly send a going live tweet. Right. I just need to send a going live tweet. Said TRMZ to the stream. Are you sitting comfortably? Then let's begin. There we go. There you go, that's a going live tweet. Yeah, that'll get at least 5 likes, that will. Woo! 5 likes. Praise the Lord. Right. Right, that's that. I'm going to turn the music off. I'm going to click play on the server. And then we're going to start. I've decided to carry on with yesterday's character. We were on the way to Bibi Cocky. I remember it well. So we're going to carry on with that. We may not do Sakhal all day. I might switch and do 127. But I'm really enjoying Experimental, so I'd rather do that some more. I'd like to get a bit more footage of me getting shot at and not know. We'll see if I get some more of that as well. I need to try and do the feedback tracker later with some clips of me getting shot at, but you can't tell I'm being shot at. Am I excited for the Oblivion remake? I can't wait. I'm going to play it just as much as I played the original. I'm going to play it just as much as I played the original. I bet you can't guess how much I played the original. You'll never guess. Do you think the revamped vehicle code could mean helicopters in the future? I don't think so. I'd love to be wrong. 0 hours, yep. You know me quite well. You know me quite well. You're still seeing the overlay because I'm not moving yet. Don't worry, you're missing nothing.
Family once I put you on, but they will eventually love you, I promise.
Oh, as long as you do, Hawkmoon, that's all that matters. I say, F them. Oh no, watch on different devices. I hope you get hooked. Yeah, watch. Watch now to avoid my disappointment. Hawkmoon, thank you very much, dude. Hope you're good. Hi, Jambon. I'm alright.
Thanks for everything you do, TRMZ.
Thank you for tuning in, Ed. Thank you.
You are still here for all of us, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, so, ooh, we were on the way to Bibi Cocky. Now we've found a trifle. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of weird bug with the patch at the moment where when you're being shot at, you don't know it. So I'd like to get a bit more footage of that, and then later today maybe I'll try and remember my login for the feedback tracker. No 4K. No. There is no 4K on Twitch, Bionic. And it's physically possible to stream at 4K, but not at the bitrate Twitch provides. It would look abysmal. It's 4K on YouTube. It can't possibly be 4K on Twitch until Twitch get their arse in gear. Sorry. There just isn't enough bandwidth on Twitch to do 4K. It would look shite. Ooh. That's pristine. Oh, that's one. We'll keep the other one. Sergeant Zeal, yeah, I would half a mind to make another one, but like a new setup video, I wouldn't mind. It's a different PC now, obviously, with single stream rig rather than multi. The power of the crossed brooms compels you. Yeah, Ed Lovers, they did. I saw that on Twitter earlier. The vicinity thing is something they're going to work on. That's good news, isn't it? So it's not an intentional thing. Excellent news. I'm going to go up and do the red house. This is the red house I got my leg busted at on Saturday's video. I was just moseying my way up here and I got shot from over there. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of hoping we'll get part 2 from Finn sometime soon. Finn, if you're listening, where's part 2? Where's part 2, man? Don't send it to me Friday morning, okay? We've got longer this week. To be fair, it wasn't your fault last time. It was very late footage. It's never your fault. You're very, very quick. Just be quick this week too. Right. Might as well check these. Did you see they're remaking the Running Man movie? Yep. It comes out like autumn time this year, yeah. I'm starting to go too much this way. I don't really want to be going this way yet. I want to loot that house last, I think. So we're not doing the watermelon house. I'll do this house, and then I'm going to go over back to the stilted house and do those ones over there. Oh, I thought I had a suppressed pistola. Do not. I kind of wanted to switch my hit pack, but I'll be effed if I'm going to start killing like 3 zombies just for a slightly less damaged hit pack. Fuck that. Fuck that. Right, let's see how she goes. I hope everyone's well.
Morning, Paul. I have finally reached the same amount of months as your age. Low.
Bradley, you've lost me there, dude. You'll have to elaborate or elucidate or something. I don't know. Finally reached the same amount of months as your age. What, 56? You cheeky fucker. That's disgraceful. I hope when you lie in bed tonight you can't sleep. I hope your head hits your pillow and all you can hear is your heart beating in the pillow, and then you turn over and then your heartbeat out the other ear is even louder. That's what I hope. And then when you're about like 2 or 3 a.m. you'll think, damn it, that's karma for being so horrible to TRMZ. Cheers for the resub though, John. The theme song. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get you, yeah. Yeah, none of the music I use is from the film. But yeah, I understand now. You were talking about the film, yeah. I'm looking forward to it coming out. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Do I have any bullets for anything? Did you hear what a big fuss that made? Did you hear what a big fuss the little bastard made? Where did it go? There it is. Anyone would think it was her or something. John, thanks again for the resub, dude. I'm not really being serious about the sleep. Just less of the 56-year-old, okay? That's harsh. Very harsh. Baruchian, thank you very much for the gifted member innings ×5. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Alright, do we need that? I think we do. We've got some there, but let's combine those to those. And we'll drop those. And we'll keep them in the press vest because then they won't get wet. Bob a job. Yeah, Baruchian, thank you for the gifted memberships. BP, Yorkshire Gold Tea. Will be amazing in these $250 mugs. Can't wait for the $1,000 mug. I'm hooked on Yorkshire Gold tea. I need a sponsorship from Yorkshire Gold. I need a sponsorship, man. I'm selling upwards of 100 bags a month. 100 bags, isn't it, bruv? A full bag. Brethren. Thank you very much, BP. You're onto a winner with the Yorkshire Gold. You can't go wrong. I've got a cup right now. It's marvellous. Oh, nice. Okay, that's... Alright, it's not much, but it's one more bullet, isn't it? One more bullet. Philip Santino, Sisson, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Graf, thank you for the super chat. Happy Easter to you as well. Hope you're all good. Thank you. And Judderman, thank you for the 66 months. Really appreciate it too. Thank you. €11, holy shit. Wife drinks PG tips. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's really good. I'm happy to switch to a rival brand if the money's right. Don't worry. I'm not. I'll think about it, PG tips, okay? Just not Thai Fu. I saw what you did to those monkeys. Allegedly. Right, let's cook these. Cheeky, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Sam Schultz, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. Right, we're doing alright. This broom is defrosting all of our shit food as well. Like the Zagorki bars that are about to be in me. I'm pretty sure Thai Fu was the PG tips. I'm sorry, Thai Fu was the monkeys, I think. Thai Fu was the monkeys. PG tips were the little dudes. The little dudes voiced by the guy, the actor that was in Alien 3, and he used to go, "That'll bring you round." He was in Alien 3, and he was in, I get the feeling he was in Last of the Summer Wine as well. I can't remember his name. But I'm pretty sure Thai Fu was the monkeys. I'm sure my old boss used to see Thai Fu tea, it's only fit for monkeys. I'm pretty sure he did. Was it PG tips? Oh, I got it wrong then. It's not Pete Postlethwaite, I don't think. Pete Postlethwaite, probably slightly more well known, but it's some similar kind of guy. I can't remember his name. So it was PG tips that was the monkeys then. What was Thai Fu then? Yeah, no, you're thinking of PG tips and the monkey, as in the little monkey that was like the ITV digital monkey. They used to have actual chimpanzees drinking tea. I think that was Thai Fu, wasn't it? They were actual real life chimpanzees. Maybe it was PG tips, I don't know. Yeah, Tetley is the one that goes, "That'll bring you round." You're right though. One of them had actual chimpanzees in the advert. The monkey was to replace the real ones. I see what they knew they were wrong with the monkey, didn't they? They knew they'd done wrong with the monkeys, so they've got a fake monkey. Yeah, alright, you're right. I can't remember it. It's, funny enough, adverts don't stick in my brain, clearly. I can't remember what Thai Fu did then. I really thought Thai Fu was the monkeys. You only get an ooh with Thai Fu. Oh god, yeah, no wonder I couldn't remember that. Lame, isn't it? was the name of the actor that was in Alien 3 and he was also in Last of the Summer Wine?
Hello
And it
there.
wasn't Pete
How are you doing
Postlethwaite.
today?
Brian Glover. That might be him. I'm pretty sure he was in Alien 3. And I think he was pretty sure he was the Tetley, or the one that used to say, "That'll bring you round." That was his voice, I think. God almighty. Anyway, can we get out of the, like, 1990s or before, okay? Someone in the chat's going to start putting 2 and 2 together and realising I might not be 38. Have I seen Invincible? Yeah. It got a bit better towards the end of the last season, but Invincible's a bit... There's too much of, like love interest stuff and not enough face smashing going on, you know? Like, it's at its best when it's kind of action-packed and not like, oh, does she love me? Does she not love me? Oh, I love that one, but she doesn't love me. She loves that one. Oh, fuck off. That bit's a bit tedious, at least it is to me, maybe. But I quite liked it. The second half was okay. Last episode or two was better. It's also not the same when it's not got the main Gene Simmons dude in it as well. Whatever his name is. Invinciman or something, you know. I can't remember his name, but the main guy. The dad. It's better when the dad's in it. He was in Porridge. It's not Pete Postlethwaite. I know who Pete Postlethwaite is. It's not him. I'm sure of it. Pete Postlethwaite's much more famous of an actor. Unless it is Pete Postlethwaite. Pete Postle. No, it's not Pete Postlethwaite. He's much more famous. I recognise him. It's going to be Brian Glover. Yeah, it's Brian Glover. Pete Postlethwaite definitely didn't do the Tetley T voice. Yeah, Pinkster knows. But at the ripe old age of only 29, I'm surprised she's aware of these facts. Did I say Gene Simmons? I said Gene Simmons. Yeah, Gene Simmons voices Omni-Man. Yeah, Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons. At least I got the surname right. It's like talking to my nan. Did you see that Gene Simmons? He was really good. I really liked him in that one where he was trying to get the band together and he kept shouting at that boy. He's always had a bit of a music connection, Gene Simmons, hasn't he? Thank you. Yeah. Absolutely, Jambon, yeah. Gene Simmons, Jesus Christ. I'm expecting a Teflon call in a minute, guys, so I may have to mute. Unfortunately, I tried to get it all done before the start of the stream, but I'm waiting on a call about air conditioning. And I rang them this morning and left a message. I rang them about an hour and a half ago, and they picked up. But it was somebody out, like, he was out in the car, so he said he'd ring me when he was back in the office, but... that means I'm going to have to take the call whenever he rings back. So yeah, unfortunately I may have to go AFK for 5 minutes to take a call to get a quote booked. On that subject, I think my phone's on silent, so let me just... have a broom like Nora Batty, you know it.
Seve One Thai donated $5. Thank you for all the times you made me laugh to tears. I didn't catch much yesterday. I scared all the fish in the pond and the anglers too. The neighbor looked at me with a here we go again look when I picked up my phone and the music starts.
Oh dear. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. I think I might start fishing again at some point. I won't be carp fishing though. If I go fishing, I need to get away from the internet a little bit. So I think I might go like once a month or something. Oh shit! This might not be the telephone I was waiting for, but hang on, guys. I've just got to mute. Sorry guys, I'm back.
Tough few months, matey.
It still wasn't the call I was expecting, but yeah. Anyway, I'll have another call in a minute, I'm afraid, but hopefully we'll get sorted there. I need to have another look in here. I've not really been paying any attention, but I do actually need a bandage, so let me have another little check to make sure I didn't miss one. Cheers, Limondor, thank you. Cheers for the support, thank you for the resub. I know I've missed some other tips and subs and shit, I'll get there, thank you. Sevelty, thank you very much again. Nick Bond, thank you for the new sub. Limondor, thank you again. Europasser, Russ, cheers for the support, thank you. Profit Skills, Civ and chilling. Cheers for the support. Wit and May Can You Rage, thank you for the support as well. Silver Birch, Dan, Cheeky and Judderman, thanks very much guys. Right, I'm caught up I think. Let's fix some stuff. Nah, Davis. It might be an improvement if I just didn't speak, you know. It might improve the stream, but yeah, I've got quite a lot of things happening in the house at the moment, so just taking phone calls about that. The forever broom. Yeah, it's not really forever, but they do last a while. I did have 2 separate brooms though, right? You may or may not have noticed that, but I had a broom, and then I used the broom to light a separate broom, thereby becoming a bit like Trigger's broom. So it wasn't just one broom, it was 2 separate brooms. Broomception. Broomhilda. I nearly didn't loot this because I thought I'd done it. I'm glad I did, because we got 308s. I love the 308.
A broom within a broom? Kappa.
There's room on the broom. Bloody Julia Donaldson has a lot to answer for. Cheers, Village. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resubscribing as well. Just the 98 months, eh? Holy shit. Don't need that. Right, we've got one of those dynamic jellycopters over there. Oh, I like the fire axe. One hitter quitter. It's really good, isn't it? It's just it's a one tapper, one tapperino, which is really good. Right, what's that? Worn, as well as worn. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. I picked up that stupid hat, but I don't need that shit. I don't know if I really need that pistol, to be honest, but we might as well keep it for now. I don't think I can be bothered with the unknown food. Alright, not much in here. I'm hopeful that we might find a Tundi or a Blaze or something. We've got the 308. We've got the scope, albeit badly damaged. So we really need a electrical repair kit as well. That would be good. Right, I've got a map. I think the spring is behind and to the left. We are at Bibicocky. Wherefore art thou? There you are, Bibicocky. I thought the spring was up here somewhere. I don't see the spring. There's one down there. There's also one over here if I come over the mountains. That's a military base there. We might go there. I often come this way, go there. That's where all the hunting stuff spawns. But maybe we should have a look at this millie base. I've not been there for a while, actually. Maybe in this industrial first, and then we know it's just kind of straight north. I might do that. But first things first. Let's finish looking where we are. Yeah, there is one south of town. I found it on the well, yeah. Found it on the map. And let's have that as well. More bullets. Let's make sure there's no food in either of these clothes. There's not. F me, a spider just crawled over my hand. Oh well, that's good luck, isn't it? Unless it's a poisonous spider. Maybe he'll turn into Peter Parker. I mean, maybe he'll turn into Spider-Man. I saw something there, didn't I, behind it? Oh, I did. I saw that. I saw the zomble.
Once more into the fray live. Keep running TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Have some of that. Oh, nice. That's what I was after. I needed one of them. Okay, any chance of a sniper? I'd like a sniper rifle. I don't need any slugs. Slugs are shit, and I've got a box already. Cookie bars are lovely again. Matt, thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Really appreciate it. Cheers, Matt. Village Idiot, thank you. Dark Merc, thank you very much as well. Mosin, we've got a good condition PU scope. So, you never know. Maybe we might find a Mosin, like, any second. We've got the scope. We've got the compensator. Hi, Customs, lurking while at work. Wow, look away, dude. Thank you. Right, I think that's all she wrote. I'm going to head over towards this industrial. I better check this. These kind of sheds. Oh, another Zagorki bar, blimey. Anyway, yeah, we better check these sheds because sometimes we're finding rifles in them. I like that where the trees are kind of fallen over. It looks good. I know I shouldn't have said fallen over, but it sounded nice in my mouth. Fallen Dover. That's where the military base is, up there. We'll go there in a minute. Hey D-Bear, hope all is good, dude. Right. What do we have here? I thought there was an industrial this way. These could have hunting stuff in as well. You never know, we might get lucky. Well, that's still good. It is hunting stuff, and it's a scope that doesn't need fixing, which is good too. So now we've got a good condition scope. We just need a tundra or a blaze. I am thinking maybe I should have gone and got something to drink. I've got that, but it's... Oh no, I've got water. I can drink this water. So we need to go straight north from this industrial then. To find the military base that's up the hill. Might get an SKS or something there. I hardly ever go to that base. I think I've only been to it like twice ever. I really don't ever go to it. So yeah, we should go to it, I suppose. It would be... it would make a refreshing change. Matt, cheers for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub as well as your own resub. Thank you, dude.
Hey man, hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Geldy. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're all good as well. What time did I start today? I was a little bit late, so not on time really. I started... Well, I've been on 36 minutes, so that long ago. I had a handyman dude here today, and he was putting up... Like, I had bathroom, like, mirrored cabinets for the ensuite and for the ensuite and for the main bathroom. He's kind of put them up, like, hung them on the wall, and then done, like, a toilet roll holder and different things like that, just to get like new ones up and get the ones like get them in place. So in the like ensuite and bathroom and downstairs loo and whatnot. So yeah, I've I had a handyman dude here, and he was here from about 8:30 until at 1:15, doing a few like jobs around the house, right? And then I hadn't been for my walk, so as soon as he went, I went on a walk, and then that took as long as it took, and then I started as soon as I got back. Ceiling mirrors in the bedroom. Yeah, I don't really need that, thank you. If I woke up and see me, I might like puke or something. Sex swing. Yeah, I always use a local handyman to put up my sex swing. Yeah, Geldy, thank you. MBSG, thank you for the follow on YouTube, as well as Viper Films, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, military boots. They'll be warm. There's some more of those. So this broom will actually do as a bit of a solid. It will defrost the food that I've got and allow me to drink it and eat it. So it might not reset my plus symbol because of it being much colder, but it'll certainly make the plus symbol last a little bit longer. And on top of that, more importantly, it'll allow me to drink and eat the food that I've got without stopping to make a fire, which is quite a cool thing. Right, I think we're nearly done. Couple of more bits over there, and then we're away. I think I might just quickly fix this, even though it's a shit colour. It'll just make me warmer. Did I miss a gun on the ground right after the door? Of what building? Of the hangar? I don't see a gun. Do you mean that? I don't think there is a gun. I think you might mean that. Oh well, let's go. How many sticks and rags to make a sex swing? I don't know. If I'm going in it, you need logs. Sticks ain't gonna suffice. You need very, very strong rated rope, and you need logs. Bubbles, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Weekly dues TRMZ worded.
This is the air conditioning, guys, so bear with me, guys. I've got to take this. Oh, that's good. Right, I just thought I'd light a fire and reset my plus while I was doing that, rather than just stand here doing nothing. I just need to set a reminder on my phone. The dude's coming to have a look and give me a quote, or to set up for a quote tomorrow. So I just need to remind myself.
Your content has got me through some tough times in recent weeks, losing my grandfather while having a busted ankle. Almost 3 years. Subscribe, keep running.
Dude, Huxley, thank you for the resub. Sorry to hear about your grandfather, man. That really sucks. I hope all is well as it can be with your ankle and everything else. Thank you for the resub. Hopefully you've got other family around to be with and be there for them as well, you know. But thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Right, give me 1 second. I just need to get this penciled in now so that I don't forget. Otherwise I'll be out on a walk and it'll be turning up at the house and I won't be here. Right, there we go, that's that. You're just doing one room or the whole house? Well, I'm going to get a quote. That's that. I'm going to get him to quote for a couple of options, I think, is the plan. So I'm going to get him to quote for just the room where I stream, and then maybe a couple of rooms downstairs, and then maybe the main bedroom as well, and just get an idea of the price difference between like 3 options, I think. It'll be a split unit with the outside, same as I had in the old house. So it'll be a proper unit with the fans and all of the refrigeration stuff outside, ducted to inside. How much is aircon?
Top
Well,
man.
I would imagine it's gone up a lot. So I had
Keep up the great work.
I had a proper split unit put in, like you'd see in a shop or something, right? So you've got like the refrigeration unit and the fan outside on the wall, and then the unit inside the room. I had it put into one room in 2020, and it was about £1,500 or £1,600. I think that might have had a little bit more for labour on top, but it was roughly that. It was under £2,000 anyway. However, that was then. I would imagine now it would be. I would imagine now it would be more. You know, things have gone up so much in the last few years. I'm guessing it's going to be more like 2.5 to 3 just for one room now. But that's just a guess. I think we best drop the boomstick or the flame stick, whatever. Right, hardly any zombies, no dead zombies. That gives me some hope. Been looted at some point, because you can see like every door is open, but I don't think it's been looted anytime in recent history, let's say. I don't think it has. I haven't looted this for ages. Last time I looted it I died. I think we're just going to go down. I might just double check a couple of these trees in case there's somebody overwatching the base doing the same thing I'm doing. You never know, there could be. I don't think so. Let's just go. That's pretty thorough for me. Yeah, the reason I need it is because of the room I'm in. The sun's on the room where I am. The sun's on the room most of the day. So like the window in this study faces south. Let's say, I think roughly south. So it's sunny all day. This room gets hot. I'm running a PC and I'm sitting in here all day. It's gonna like it's not even hot right now, and it's warm in this room. So in the summer it's going to be horrible. So and there's other complications as well. It's obviously getting hot for the PC itself as well. Like, you don't want it. You need the temperature to be fairly controlled, ideally. Both for you, but also for just technical shit as well, I suppose. You know. Right. Bye bye. Every time. When I got it put into my last house, there was a day where I was editing, and it got to 39 Celsius in the room, and I had to cancel a stream. It was too hot. I just couldn't stream. It got to 39 Celsius in the room, and I couldn't do anything. I had fans blaring. I did everything I could to try and make the temperature bearable, and it just wasn't. And I ended up cancelling the stream because it was just so hot. But then instead of doing the stream, I edited, and then I had my PC rendering when it was 39 Celsius. Like, rendering is like one of the hardest things a PC could do. I was a little bit worried I might fry the fucker, but... Yeah, it was unbearable. It was a day in 2020. No, it's 2019. It was 2019, and it got to 41 Celsius outside, and it had been like in the high 30s and low 40s in the UK. It was like the hottest I ever remember it in my life. It was unbearable, and I made a kind of like promise to myself that I would get air conditioning before the next summer. And then the next summer was 2020 with all the lockdowns and stuff, so I kind of had to arrange it with an aircon company for them to come as soon as the lockdowns were over, and that's what happened. So I might as well take the pristine one. Some places in America get to 40, 45 Celsius. Absolutely they do, Gavin, I understand, they do. Obviously in the UK we're not geared up for it, so like we don't have air conditioning in our houses. Our houses are made of brick, so they're actually like ovens if it gets to that kind of temperature. You know, the bricks heat up during the day and then they keep the house warm all night, and you never get cool. It's unbearable. Like it's like your house effectively, when temperatures get too high in the UK, can become a bit like an oven. You can't cool them down. You can't sleep. Humidity is pretty high in the UK because it's an island, yeah.
"4 months of running, boy are my legs tired."
Knifey booties. Whoa. Love it. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like that. What's he doing up there? Anabola, no, I haven't played it. I'm not a very big fan of the medical system that some of those servers uses, so I've not really looked at. I really am not keen on the medical system. Whatever floats anyone's boat, if you like it, you like it. I think it's great that they're there. But I really don't like the enhanced medical system. It just does my absolute nutting. I don't enjoy it at all. Bushlet, bushlet. It's just the best jacket. It's the best jacket. Doesn't look good with these pants, but can't have everything. I'm running 3080 12 gig VRAM. Temps stay cool, but I sometimes get brief freezes on low ping at 4K. Should I reduce settings for better experience, or does everyone experience? I get freezes here and there, Nick. I don't know if it's necessarily your rig, dude. I wouldn't at all be surprised if it's the server you're playing on at the time, you know? Like, I honestly think there are some freezes in DayZ, you know? Like, sometimes you'll get a little freeze when you're getting near to a base, or sometimes you're just running into the player bubble of someone that's got loads of gear or something, and little things like that can sometimes feel like they cause a micro stutter in your game, and there's nothing you can do about that. You know, I wouldn't chase that so much because I'm not sure you'll fix it. I think everyone occasionally gets the odd stutter and freeze in DayZ. And it's to do with player bubbles and network bubbles and what you're running from and to and what's just rendered in and all sorts, you know. Viking, I'm only talking about the medical system in DayZ and DayZ servers. I'm not worried about medical systems in real life. And of course, I am worried if people are missing out. But yeah, I'm not wanting to talk about stuff like that. Gets plenty emotive, believe you me. So no, I'm only talking about DayZ, just to be clear. What's the blue marker on the stamina bar? I don't see a blue marker on the stamina bar. Is there a blue marker on the stamina bar? Hey Timbo, cheers for coming in. Timbo! I think that was a reference to an old cartoon called Jimbo. Any more bullets? 2 more bullets. I really like the MK2. I'd like more bullets, please. Yeah, a portable air conditioning unit is something that was I have considered, but just with the layout of the house, you know, a portable unit needs one of those well, it's not really a hose, is it? But it's like a ducting that goes outside. I can't duct it outside here because I don't want the window open in the room I'm streaming from, because it's to the front of the house, and then I've got the window open and I'm talking about how small my penis is with the window open, you know. It doesn't sound like a good idea. And there is no other window or room or anything nearby that I could use, so using a portable unit doesn't seem very feasible.
Less than 3.
It has a hot air pipe, doesn't it? A hot air pipe, that's what it's got. I think you missed the Pipsy. Oh, bollocks. Was it in a zombie? I'm not going to go back for it. I can't be bothered. I don't know what a mini split is. I presume that goes on your window. We don't have them very much in the UK as a rule, but I don't know. The nice thing with this is that, like as ever with everything, but if I get it for the stream room, I can buy that on the business, right? So I'm guessing, I'll talk to my accountant, but I'm guessing if I buy a unit, say I buy an air conditioning unit, I could buy an air conditioning unit and the actual the fan thing for this room, and then I could buy another 3 for other rooms and buy those out of my personal account and just have like a split invoice. I would guess that's completely fine, you know, like buy the main unit and 1 fan unit for in here, and then I could buy separately the other 3, and so I can pay. I put a lot of it on the business, which is quite useful, you know, like that's not so bad. But portable, I don't want a portable aircon unit as well. They are very loud too, so they tend to kick in and they make a big noise, a bit like the DeLorean in Back to the Future or something. I don't know. A bit like when they turn on the proton converters or whatever they're called in Ghostbusters. It's a little bit like that kind of noise. That's more of a better comparison, you know. When they like stick them on. The proton packs or whatever they're called. Mr. Proton. Professor Proton. Oh shit.
Almost there. Keep on running. Hope you're well.
I didn't kill this zombie. I didn't kill this zombie. That's really worrying. Don't buy Panasonic or LG as they look great, but they never last. They're the brands that most people have, aren't they? The last unit I had was Panasonic, by the way, and it lasted 5 years. And it was only serviced once. And it was being ran like 5 hours a day. Sorry, not 5 hours a day, but 8-9 hours a day for 5 days a week for 5 years. It lasted pretty well. Yeah, you'd think Alt Control, the dude must already have a plate, which is, like somebody else just said that on the Twitch chat as well. It is a bit worrying. They must be geared enough to not need the plate carrier. Ronin, thank you very much. Cheers for the 11 months, Dazza Boy. Thank you for the 3 years. Cheers, dude. Krakos. Thank you, Christopher Martinez. Thank you for the membership. It's your boy, Barrington. Thank you, Saint. Johnny, Huxley. Thanks very much. Also, Matthias and Michael. Thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. Hello? I can only imagine they heard me and fucked off. There's a scorpion there. I don't think I want the scorpion though, so we're not going to bother. Alright. I think we're just going to go. So they may have gone up the hill to try and get a line of sight on me or something. You never know. They might be up there somewhere. or flanking to up there, having heard me. But whichever they're doing, we need to get gone, I think. That was quite successful, though. I don't really like the Vega, but it's better than a fire axe. You know, like it'll save my life a little bit better than a fire axe will. When I'm like, so now I've got that. What we need to do now is get ourselves off to Tundrasville and try and find ourselves a tundra. Only odd that there was only one dead Z and you didn't hear it getting killed. Niche. It could have been the Z that was killed. Like just as I started overwatching before I ran down, that dead might be the last Z might be the last one he killed before he ran off. And so it's the one that's remained while all the others have despawned, if that makes sense. Or possibly he'd heard me shooting from up the top, the other side of the camo, heard me shooting suppressed, killed that with a melee weapon, which I wouldn't hear, heard the suppressed shots and so ran away, you know, one or the other. Mike, it's a bug. It's a bug with 4K. So, because I'm on 4K, it just looks like that. It's not been set up properly. Like, once upon a time, all of these were tiny and stuff for 4K, and they've all been redone. But the combine and swap is just weird for when you're playing 4K. Well, I presume that's what it is, because it didn't look like that until I switched to my new monitor. Cheers, Cody. Well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Kane Johnson, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. It does look pretty. I'm on normal side, Lude. If I was using an ultra wide monitor, everybody watching the stream without one would get black bars, which would be no good. So streamers don't normally use ultra wide monitors because then I'm going to be streaming in a weird format that won't be good for most people. Yeah, I wanted to watch that. There's been a bit of needle between Ali Carter and Ronnie O'Sullivan in the past, so it'd be quite a good game to watch. Ali Carter's from around my way, you know. Like, I live in Suffolk. I think he's from somewhere in North Essex, which isn't a million miles away, you know. So I've seen Ali Carter practicing a few times out and about back in the day. Not that that really matters, but anyway, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how Ronnie plays. He's not been in a tournament for like 6 months, has he? Do we have a goal for this stream? I'm not sure, really. Right now, I'm just trying to find guns and stuff. But I'm doing all right. I've got a plate carrier. I'm doing okay. I just need to try and replace the carbine with something that's not the carbine. Ideally 308. Might try and do the bunker. I got killed in the bunker by somebody that logged inside the bunker earlier, which on my last life, which really sucked. Just trying to decide. I think I'm here. Yeah, I am. Look, you can tell that I'm here. That bridge, which is pretty good because if we keep going in the same line, we'll end up at the spring that I want to go to eventually. So we just need to kind of keep going over the other side. I am going to loot these houses though. All of these houses absolutely whiff of sniper rifles. It was decent at pool, yeah, but Mr. Barker, like Stoosh says, I did bin all my trophies though, but I had like, I don't know, more than 50. But, like, maybe I'm a loner on this, but who the fuck keeps like a trophy for that time you and your mates won the local pub league, you know? They're just like bits of plastic junk, you know? I should maybe have kept the ones where I'd won the like the singles, where I'd won like the singles thing, but they were only like local pub league trophies, you know. It's not like it weren't that big of a deal. The only ones I kept were ones that were like tankards that you could drink beer out of because they actually served a purpose. Oh look, there we go. How often do you encounter players on this map? How long's a piece of string, dude? It's not that simple. Depends where you are, depends on luck of the day. And DayZ in general, dude. Like, sometimes you don't see anyone for 3 hours. Sometimes you die every 10 minutes for 3 hours, you know? Like, there's no rhyme or reason to the game half the time, you know? You just got to play it and see how she goes. So I don't actually have that many Mosin bullets, but that's an absolute no-brainer of a change nonetheless. This is kind of cool in here, isn't it? It's going to emit a bit too much light if we make a fire there. I might make a fire in there though. Oh, maybe we should just carry on for now, but... I really don't like these pants. I don't like white pants, even on a snow map. I don't think they're that smart personally, but they're best insulation. Putting these on, I'm pretty sure will be in the realms of 3+ symbols, even though the 3+ symbol lasts about as long as me having sex. On my best day, about 15 seconds. Mike, creative and witty message, dude. Cheers for the 16 months. Cheers for the support, man. Hope all is good. Right, can I get... Yeah, they look like... That looks like a log tree. How many episodes of The Last of Us to go? I can't watch it at the moment. I haven't got the right box set up to log in. I could try and log in, but I haven't done. I ought to. Andor starts tomorrow as well, doesn't it? There's quite a lot of good TV at the moment. Why are they throwing out all the good TV now? I didn't know, like, April was good TV time. Why don't they bring some of this stuff out in, like, December when everybody's at home and the weather's shit, you know? Like, why is it all coming out now? I could put the compensator on the Mosin. You're right, I did pick one up, didn't I? I haven't done that. Good shout. Yeah, I haven't got Paramount, so I can't watch Mobland at the moment. Have you heard of the Immortal server? It's a highly modded server. I have not. No, I don't really do much with highly modded stuff, so... Chris Pickard, Henricus, thank you for the support. Cheers for the follows, appreciate it. Kane, thank you again. What graphic settings do you have in DayZ? Well, there is a picture, but you can have a look. There you go. That's what I'm using at the moment. You can pause it or go back on the stream and pause it if you want to, dude. Cheers, Em. Thank you. Cheers for liking the stream. Appreciate it. See, I'm actually hot by this fire. I'm hot to trot. Do you feel a noticeable difference with 4K? Mike, I've not tried Hashima yet, but for the most part, it's running about the same as it was. I'm not using a counter, a frame counter. It's all turned off. But yeah, I'm not. It's feeling fine. The only thing is, at times on Experimental, I've had a few stutters on this map. The many cars server has been stuttering like mad, but I don't think it's me. But yeah, it's been running great so far, but obviously I'm using a 5090 and it seems to be... So I changed from a 4090 to a 5090 and upgraded the graphics to 4K at about the same time, so it's really hard to say whether there was much difference between the two cards or not, but it seems not much different than it did before with the old card on 1440 anyway. Can you get too hot in this game and get heat stroke? You can get too hot, but you don't get heat stroke. If this goes yellow like that, that means you're dehydrating quicker, which means you need to drink more often, otherwise you'll die of thirst. If it goes red, that means you're like burning up and you're actually losing health. So if that bar goes red, then you can die eventually. The Last of Us is terrible. Why don't you say what you really think, Jack? I quite liked Season 1. Still a 1080p enjoyer. Oh. "4K is quite a jump up, Lude. I think 1080p to 1440 feels a little bit bigger, but it's not much different. Obviously, you're going up a lot more res again. You know, it really is beautiful. Obviously, it can't do a great deal about certain interiors. This one is not one of the worst, but little things like the handle, you know, like... Doesn't matter what your res is, that handle still looks like the handle. But the scenery, like the way zombies look, and obviously I've gone to an OLED monitor as well, so the contrast is really, really different. And so it's not. I've improved more than just the res, but it really is better. Did you check out the Naim map? I haven't done yet, dude. No. I watched all seasons of The Walking Dead, Pascarable. It did drop off a little bit after the initial sort of shock of season 6 episode 1 with Negan and what. After a few episodes it started to tail off a bit, but it improved a little bit later on with The Whisperers, I thought. It did have some slowish seasons, but it did improve a bit. I'll be rooting for Palace, yeah. Although I kind of feel like I'd rather Arsenal won so that Liverpool can win on Sunday and win the league. You know, that would be cool. Yeah, it's Man City Villa tonight, Ken. Tomorrow is Arsenal against Palace. Most games don't have native 4K. Well, DayZ does. Like, surely DayZ has native 4K. Otherwise, like, what's going on? Like, so, it doesn't really matter what most games have. DayZ does. Yeah, Ronin, some people haven't played the games, dude, and have just watching the show, so that really is a bit low. Like I haven't played the second game, and I haven't seen the second series. I already know because someone else has already done it, but the point is it's not the... I know it's a really old game, but there are people just watching the shows. Oh, thank fuck for that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I was getting the names wrong anyway. Yeah, thank fuck. Yeah, yours was a Walking Dead spoiler, which is still not ideal, but at least it's a lot older than the current series of Last of Us. Sorry, I'm on two different threads about two different subjects, aren't I? But yeah, it's all good, dude. But yeah, I personally, I like him. I like him as a dude.
Hope you've been well.
I didn't really like
Chelsea.
the Glenn character very much in The Walking Dead, to be honest. He did stupid things. Like, he was meant to be really clever and he did stupid things. I thought his character just got really lucky to be alive as long as he did. It was a shocking episode, though. Fuck me. Yeah, I guess The Walking Dead is a little bit older with regards to spoilers, especially if you're going back to Season 6, Episode 1. How long ago is that? Like 7 years, 8 years? I don't know. I preferred Cigar Dude. I thought... I can't remember the name of any of the characters now, but I preferred Cigar Dude. He was cool. Abraham, yeah. And obviously I was just thinking about Glenn and that episode that I'm not talking about. Jack, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Cheers for gifting 5 subs. Very, very kind. Ashby, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Flynn, thank you. Dave the Rave, thank you as well. How's Experimental going? I've been really enjoying it. I've done Experimental every day since it came out, and I really like the new patch. I think it's really good. There's some bugs. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a big improvement. There's something really funky with bullet snaps, and I'd like to try and get some more footage of that today, and maybe try and fill out the bug tracker when I'm done this evening. But there's something really funky with the bullet snaps. Like, you're getting shot at and you just don't know. Like, you can hear shots and they're a kilometre that way, and you think, oh, there's distant shots, I'll go that way, but it turns out they're actually shooting at you. You just didn't know. I don't mind finding out about O'Sullivan Carter, Greg. I can't watch the highlights on the BBC later because I don't have a TV aerial. My ex lent me her telly, and with a TV aerial, and I went and bought a new one on Saturday the week before last, and I gave her her telly back because I didn't really want to keep it for long. It didn't seem right, so I gave her the telly back and her aerial. She didn't ask for it back. I could have kept it for longer, but anyway, I gave it to her back, but neglected to buy an aerial. So I can't actually watch telly at the moment, which is kind of stupid. Most of what I've been watching has been like on streams and stuff, so I actually didn't realise for the best part of a week that I couldn't watch the telly. Stupidly, I've got this EE TV box, and I thought it did TV over the internet, because like using the EE box, you can watch like TNT Sport and Sky Sports and stuff. You can just watch those, and you don't need an aerial plugged in. I thought it did the same thing for the Tinternet as well for BBC, but it doesn't. Right, so the spring is actually over there. We're a little bit nearer this side, but it doesn't matter. We'll just we'll loot here. I am going to keep looting here for now because I would still like to find a tundra. We've got more bullets. Who uses an aerial these days? Get a fire stick. Well, how do you watch the snooker on BBC on a fire stick? And I know everyone on the planet seems to think that they're Neo from the Matrix because they've got a fire stick, but believe it or not, there are people out there that intentionally choose not to get a fire stick. And I'm not judging you, but I don't want a fire stick. You can't watch... Can you watch live TV on the iPlayer? And it's a bit of a ball ache on the iPlayer as well. Like, if you then want to watch Channel 4, you need to set that up. You want to watch ITV or 5 or whatever. Leeds and Burnley have secured promotion. Yeah, Burnley beat Sheffield United last night, didn't they? think it was last night. But yeah, very pleased about that. Obviously, I'm from Burnley originally. They're not my team because when I was at school around that area, I didn't even know they had a team. But yeah, I'm pleased that they got promoted again. I think it's kind of the way now. Like, it might be that teams like Burnley, like the teams that are getting relegated, just let's take Leicester for example. Like, they come up, they have a season in the Premier League, they get more revenue, they get relegated, they go down, they have another season in the Championship. If they can come back up again, maybe they're sort of slightly more solidified financially and more able to compete. I think that's the way it's got to be now. Like, Burnley went down with the last season, they went down. Maybe they're a little bit more financially secure. They'll have a slightly better team, slightly better chance of staying up, you know. Like, a few teams have done that in the past. They've gone up, come down, gone up, and then stayed up, you know. Not all of them are going to do it, but one or two might, you know. Suppose I could set the app up then. I know, it's probably easier to get a TV aerial, to be honest, but I suppose I could set the app up. I haven't got... In my old house, the BBC iPlayer was set up in my missus's name, so if you want to use the iPlayer, you have to create an account and, like, answer a load of questions with your email and shit. I just haven't done that yet. Don't shoot, I've got Wi-Fi and a smart TV, but you can't watch all of the regular terrestrial channels on easily. Like, there's not one app to rule them all, you know? Like, it's easier to just flick from BBC One to ITV than it is to load into different fucking apps and start pissing around with iPlayers and the ITV player and so on, right? It's easier to just press 3 on the telly, isn't it? I know you can do it, Garami. I know you... I haven't set it up, but like, fuck me dead. I'm going to get an aerial, because I'd rather just do that. But nonetheless, I will set up the iPlayer one day. Oh, nice. 308. I'm really happy to find bullets for a gun I don't have, but we will have.
You hail from Burnley. May have to review my sub. Winking face.
Garami, are you really saying that going to buy an aerial from a shop, or ordering it online maybe, is the lazy option compared to just sitting on your ass on your bed and setting up an app? Yeah, you're right, Wildcats. You're right. I knew I was wrong. Uber Eats will deliver you one. Fucking hell. I guess it's partly a generational thing, but I can't imagine not having just like the regular channels, like terrestrially, and just turning the telly on and watching them from time to time. I really don't watch a lot of regular telly. That's why it took me a week to realise I didn't have an aerial. But nonetheless, I'd still rather just be able to turn the telly on and press 1, 2, 3 and 4. Because that's how TVs work. Is playing DayZ like a job for you? It is a job for me, Garo. Yeah, it is. I love it, but... And there are ups and downsides to streaming, you know, but yeah, I've been a full-time streamer for... Well, I started in... I think I went full-time in 2016, so it'll be 9 years this year. 9 years in May that I've been full-time. It's just not in the... It's not in the bedroom, Crico. I've got no... Crico, sorry. I've got no... I've got no TV in the living room because I've got no living room, so I'm trying to watch telly in the bedroom. There's no aerial point in the bedroom is all. Aerial's also spelt with an A, not an E. A lot of people have done it. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Okay. It might not be, actually. Yeah, it's A-E-R-I-A-L. Aerial. A lot of you are sparing it like Ariel, like the washing powder. Or the mermaid. None of you know this because it's like all obsolete technology to you lot, right? What's that? You can't do it over the internet? How'd you stream on that? I come from an era where you had to get up and press a button on the telly to change over, okay? It must be stressful to find out you could say something that you might not necessarily find offensive, but thousands of other people might, and you effectively cancel yourself in seconds. I think it's quite hard to do that, Lima. I'm not saying it's impossible, but if you just look at some other creators, we don't need to name names, but there's been some other creators that have been cancelled. And then, let's not bother naming names here, by the way, guys. Nobody needs to do it, but creators have been cancelled. They've done something, they've said something, they've whatever. They've gone into a bathroom recording live and recorded people taking a piss or whatever they may or may not have done, and then effectively got cancelled for it, and then they just take a month off and come back with more views than they ever had. You know, like, you do have to try hard. Like unless you do something serious, and that would be a problem in all walks of life, you know, like if you get actually in trouble with the police or something, or you do something really bad, which thankfully I've never done and don't intend to, then you're probably okay, you know, like... But yeah, you are. There is an element of that to it, you know. You never know with streaming, you know. It could all go tits up. Even, never mind cancelling, you know, like... YouTube could just change their rules tomorrow and say that they don't want 18 rated games to be streamed live, or they're going to remove ads, or what. You never know. You never know what's... Like, there's been some strange adpocalypses over the years, and you just never know what might happen, and rules might change, and the ad revenue could just fall through the floor or something, you know. Like, it could affect people's livelihoods and ability to make videos and whatnot. It could, but... I don't know. Anybody that's self-employed has those same challenges. However successful they are, things can change, headwinds can change, or fashions can change, or whatever, you know, like... Damaged. Any bullets in there? Ugh. Gar, I haven't done for a while, but I do play with Tope from time to time. Yeah, he's a cool dude. When I tried to spell Ariel just then, I really struggled to remember how to spell Ariel. like, I haven't written it very much either. I couldn't fucking spell it. I just knew it was wrong. Lima, yeah, that's true. Like, you just don't know. Like you say, you're a taxi driver. Sometimes you get no jobs, and sometimes you get loads of good jobs and a big tip, maybe. I don't know, but you just never know how things are going to go. But I'm very happy doing what I'm doing. You know, the reality is, it's not something you can really worry about, is it? You know, like, you can only do what you do and see where you end up. Could always return to being a gigolo. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think the gigolo's up. Are we subject to litigation if we record this on our VCR machines? Only if you then try to replay it for other people's entertainment. If it's for your own private use, I'm fine with that. Do you ring the operator and ask for Klondike 162? Do you know what? I was thinking that the other day, Matt Alpha, about that. I was actually pondering this exact subject. I was listening to TalkSport in the car the other day, and an advert came on for Maureen 118212, right? Which is... don't ring that number, by the way, guys. It costs £2.50. But, like, there was an advert on the TalkSport radio for Maureen 118212, right? And then you ring them, and what you do is you like in the olden days, if you needed, like, I don't know, you needed to find the book Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley and you didn't have a yellow pages, you'd ring up 118212 and ask for the telephone number of the local bookshop or something, right? You'd have to get the number from someone that had the numbers, right? That's that. Like, who the fuck is paying £2.50 for someone to give them a telephone number nowadays? Like, who the fuck is ringing that number and paying £2.50 when they can just use Google and get the number for free? Like, you can pretty much get anything on the internet, right? Like, who the fuck is ringing those? How are they still in existence? There must be, like, some, like, completely illiterate, like, PC or tech illiterate people out there, like, ringing them, I guess. But it's insane. Oh, bollocks. Nobody is ringing those numbers. That's why they have to... But surely they'd just go bust rather than... Like, they must get the money from somewhere. Just got home from a tooth extraction. Oh, it is very industrial apocalyptic. Yeah, well, hopefully it's okay. Normally, whatever was the reason for the extraction is more discomforting than the extraction itself on the whole. But yeah, hopefully it's all good. It isn't the most fun thing to have happen. Holy shit, we are finding some meds. And we're getting these bullets, like 3 at a time, but it's starting to make the Mosin more appealing. Unfortunately, I'm getting box after box after box of fucking Tundra rounds, though. I just need the gun. 3 teeth out in one sitting. Oh, fuck that. There must be one at ambulances somewhere, surely. Where's the ambulance? Yeah, there must be a... Oh, there it is. Look. It's the ambulance. I have got the space for that. Why are you not going into your domain, you little fucker? That doesn't feel very safety. Did you get your tooth pulled out at 2:30? Oh my god. Somebody went there with the 2:30. You should hang your head in shame, Ashby. Hang your head in shame. There's no coming back from the 2:30 joke. You slow down. I ain't got the minerals for that. See? Do you know something? Like, I think I'd sell my soul.
Which DayZ house best resembles TRMZ's new home?
I don't know. The mustache. Not really. It's not that impressive. The single room gun house. I think I'd sell my soul to the devil. If I could learn to play this here guitar. No, if I could shoot as straight on my first shot as I do on my second shot. Like, now I'm not saying it was hard, but why is it you can't hit some... I'm not you, I can't. Why can't I hit the zombie in the head, right? But when I miss, I can always correct and hit them in the head pretty much every time, second time. Why can't I be first shot like the second shot? Why is that? Like, you miss and you can always instantly correct and hit. You already sold your some streamer. I've not sold my soul to the devil. It's a statistical question. If you miss, then there's one less spot for you to miss. I didn't know that that was a thing, that if you miss, then there's no chance whatsoever that the next bullet will go in exactly the same place. I think that's a lie. Ashby, I've read the question, but I'm not reading it out loud. Honestly, I'd rather circumcise myself right now with a potato peeler. I can't do dad jokes, I'm sorry. Zaul, which DayZ house? Thank you, I did. Yeah, not one of the bigger ones. Probably this barn, actually, not converted. Away in a manger. No crib for a bed. Can I do daddy jokes? No. Do you use any filters while playing? I don't, Robin, no. Well, not entirely true. I'm increasing the gamma for you guys watching. Oh, God. Told you, the second shot always hits. What about the fifth shot? What about the sixth shot? Yeah, why can't I shoot accurately like the sixth shot? That never misses. Shut up, okay? Don't say a word. No one saw a thing. Fuck off. Everyone. Where was I? Yeah, there's a gamma filter inside OBS, so this is what it looks like. This is natural. But I'm using the stream software to make it a little bit brighter, so I'm not using anything myself. Only for you guys. Like that. Just like that. He's a stormtrooper. Do you know something? I saw a little thing on Instagram the other day. It was really quite an. I wish I'd still got it now. I would have liked to have retweeted it. It was quite. It was this thing. Remember when the start of Star Wars: A New Hope, and old Ben Kenobi and Luke are going back, and they find the Jawas slaughtered, and Obi-Wan Kenobi says to Luke Skywalker, he says, no, these blasts are too accurate for sand people. Only Imperial stormtroopers have accuracy like this, or words to that effect, right? And then they went on to show sand troopers shooting through the course of the films, where they're like shooting at pods and hitting a pod racer from miles away. And then they show the shooting of stormtroopers through the course of the films. And I just found that quite interesting, you know. Only Imperial stormtroopers are this accurate, or this precise, I think is the wording. Hi Paul, do you use fibre for your Wi-Fi or normal? So my internet is full fibre, yes. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Aaron. Sorry, it took me a while to see it. Sorry, dude. Yeah, my internet is, I'm on 900-ish down and about 110 up, which seems to be quite common in the UK. There are one or two places you can get the same upload speed as download, but more commonly you get high download and slightly slower upload. But it's all good as it is for now. That's perfectly good. So yeah, I'm on full fibre internet. The PC, obviously, I don't use Wi-Fi for streaming, so I'm on a hard-wired Ethernet connection for streaming. because it's just much more stable. You know, you don't want to be streaming with Wi-Fi. It's just another layer of getting in the way of what you're trying to do. Damn, there were better gloves back there. They're not better, I don't think, dude. Mine are best insulation. The nice thing with these woolen gloves as well is that they can be wrung out. So if you were swimming or something, you can wring them out, whereas you can't wring the other ones out. So I tend to think the woolen gloves are better myself. Cheers, Corey. At least you made it. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Ski gloves only go damp, not where I put them. Sorry. Not sorry. Right, we need to just go up this road here. Up to the top where the spring is, but we'll loot the whole, all of the houses. Careful, that was a Jedi mind trick. Oh yeah. First try! Donnie, we've found some of the boats and crash events recently. Normally by the time I'm seeing a lot of the boat dynamic events, I'm geared enough that I don't want to get wet to get to them. I've seen some of them in spawn zones, and they're always looted in the spawn zone, so I've not found anything good on one yet. I did find a blue container key at a helicopter crash site yesterday, I think it was. The best gun I've found at a helicopter crash site on Sakhal is a M16. I did find an M16 at one. But I've not found a great deal at the boats because I've only checked a couple and they were definitely looted. Deepest, darkest Lancashire here, which means 2 tin cans and a piece of string-foot tinterweb. My grandma used to say things like thambulance and stuff like that. Thasda. Why am I even carrying that hatchet if I'm not using it? That's what I want to know. YouTube's been really bad with notifications. Yeah, and the only thing you can do with YouTube and notifications is like if you click the bell for actual notifications, if you've requested notifications, you're not guaranteed to get one, even if you've clicked the bell on YouTube. Like if you get sent a bell and you don't click on it a few times, they stop sending it. Now, you may well click on it a bit later, but I feel like if they don't see the click soon enough, sometimes they stop sharing the bell, if that makes sense. So all you can do is unbell me and then rebell me. This sounds like really dirty, doesn't it? But yeah, give me a rebell, baby. That's about all you can do. Unbell, then rebell. Just because people have got notifications on as well, the way YouTube works, it doesn't mean they will tell everyone. Just because you've got notifications on, it doesn't mean that they will tell you. They will tell some people, and depending on the ratio of people that click, they might tell some more people. YouTube is somewhat, I don't know. I'd love it's mystical. I'd love to know the secrets of YouTube. When someone says the Winchester, what are they talking about? It's the Tundra, dude. It used to be called the Winchester. Hi, I'm Ed Winchester. They used to be called the Winchester. Shots to the airfield. Then they changed it to Tundra because of copyright law infringement potential. It's an interesting choice, but I'm going to take the Blaze over the Tundra. I just am. Make sure that... Am I going to get an extra bullet now? No. Oh, fucking hell I am. It's got that bug again. It's got the... do you know what? I can't face it. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to keep the... I'm going to keep this. I can't face... So the Blaze has got the same bug as the... the same bug as the double barrel shotgun I was using yesterday, which means that every time you try to do something like that, you're duping bullets. So I just don't want to do it. I can't be doing with it, so we'll try and find a Tundra, but I'm not taking the Blaze. It's only on experimental, but it's just this weird bug where it duplicates your bullets if you put them in and eject them and then load them again. Same with the double barrel. I wouldn't be surprised if it's also the same with the Derringer as well, but I've not tried the Derringer. Don't need that. We ought to check to see if there's food in it, I suppose. We have found some food on zombies. No food today. There's often a gun in this little green thing here. This seems to have guns fairly regularly. This thing. Not today. Holy shit. Double damaged Mosins. This is the house where they keep the Mosins. Yeah, all dem Mosins.
It's only me.
Only me? Making sure. Be calm. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Michael Hart, Will Riley, Swift. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. Boreticus as well. Cabo, cheers for the bits. How's the day going? Not so bad. I had some jobs jobbed earlier, so I've now got a mirror to shave at, which is good. I can actually shave in my own house, which is cool. So I've had a bathroom cabinet with a mirror put in above the sink in the ensuite, and also the main bathroom, which is I'm quite pleased. I had them already, but I didn't really want to start drilling into the walls myself. I can do stuff like that, but I'm a bit slapdash, and if I do it, there'll be something wrong. If I do it, it'll be just not quite level, and it'll irk me forever, so I got someone that's good at doing stuff like that to do it instead. Natty, cheers for coming in. I hope things can become a little less heavy, dude. Thank you for coming in. Hope all is good, dude. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't really want to fuck around with that. I will keep the bullets, though. What about the other 3 bathrooms? Oh, they're getting like the walls replaced with mirrors all around. That's the idea. Mirrored toilet, yeah. Actually keeping that clean. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. I've never had pink champagne, I don't think. I've obviously had rosé. I don't think I've ever had pink champagne, ever. I'd never choose to have pink champagne. I don't mind rosé, but I've had sparkling like Prosecco or Cava that's red, whatever. Maybe it wasn't Prosecco, but that I don't think I've ever had actual champagne that was pink in my life. I just prefer to stick with the Bollinger, you know, but the Premier Bollinger. No. I haven't had Bollinger for about 2 years either. Normally only if it's free. Not a fan of champagne. I quite like it dry. I like Bollinger's pretty dry. Dry stuff's good. Like same with Prosecco. I quite like it if it's dry. Like I like dry cocktails. I like gin and tonic and I like Negronis and stuff. But I really don't like sweet wine or sweet champagne or anything. If it's sweet, it's just horrible. Right, that's a horrible view. A reflecting toilet plus the mirrored room. You'd see your asshole at all times. Well, I don't know. My asshole's not on show very often, G-Force, if I'm honest. You know, like, normally it's kind of like covered. So maybe not all the time. Some of the time, maybe. Prosecco is disgusting. Blimey. Why don't you tell us what you really think? I quite like it if it's dry. Like I say, if it's dry, it's alright. If it's not, no thank you. I'm quite keen on the chicken wine as well. The rosé chicken wine that's like the Whispering Angel copy. It's from the same place as Whispering Angel, I think, but it's like the cheaper one. I quite like that. That's pretty good. I've never had Whispering Angel because I don't drink any of that very often. I'd like Francia Corta. No, I like Lafite, Redline. I like Lafite. Remember that if I go to TwitchCon, right? I like Lafite. And Pappy Van Winehorn or whatever it's called. Mine looks bigger in the mirror. What, your arsehole? Blimey. What are you, contortionist? Bidet's popular in the UK. Not in most people's houses, no. Right, while the server is shutting down, I am going to take an opportunity to go and make a cup of tea. I'm going to go and make a tea. I shall be back after I've boiled the kettle. Won't be long. I'm back. No, I didn't have a shit. Someone's probably already said it. No. Hey Paul, I saw a documentary on this great idea called an infinity decanter. What an amazing idea. Amazing idea. I was a little bit, I feel a bit bad. I feel a bit bad. Like sometimes I do feel that maybe, don't quote this and send it to him, Redline. Maybe sometimes I am a little bit harsh on the humour stakes with Ish, but I've got to be honest. The idea of that infinity decanter did make me want to puke, but I didn't really want to just take the piss, but I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. It was just
streams have been going well.
Ugh, sounded awful. Halligan, no worries. Thank you for coming in. You're not obliged to watch. Thank you for tuning in when you can. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, sorry for the delay, guys. We're back. I guess we did it while the server was restarting, which was good. Right, let's get down this way. So, I haven't actually found a tundra. Oh yeah, professional stream. Paul, why do you get priority on servers? Don't you like queuing for things? I don't get priority on all servers. I haven't got priority on this server. I'm playing on an official server. Hi Napsin dude, hope you're good. I don't get priority everywhere, dude. That's not true. But like on some community servers, like for example, just as an example, like the Zero servers. Now they're good, but nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. But when the Zero servers first opened, I'm friends with Happy Bombs. I played them on a little bit. I played on them a little bit. I talked about them a little bit. Maybe I had a tiny, like 0.0001%, like little bit of marketing for the server, and so maybe I get queue priority as a thank you for that. And you know, that's why, isn't it? You know, like if a new map comes out, let's say there's a new map tomorrow and it's called Wankovka, and the map creator wants me to play it because they like I would never play a map just because somebody asks me to, but if there's a map out and I want to play it, I'll try it. And then what happens is I'll try the map, and if I'm struggling to Wankovka, then the map owner will often see me struggling and then assist me. You know, they'll see me not being able to get in and then give me queue priority. I don't go and ask for it. I don't ask for queue priority. I don't ask for assistance, but I normally, as a rule, will get offered it because having me play on the server maybe makes other people want to play on the server, which is kind of what they probably want, you know. So it's like a mutually beneficial thing, I guess. But coming back to that just for a second, right? I don't ever play on a server because somebody asks me to. I only ever play on servers if I feel like playing on servers, so I don't do server promos ever. Below my stream, there are 2 recommendations for servers, like little logos. One is for Zero and one is for Spaggy, but like I said, like Spaggy's been around for almost as long as my channel. My name used to be on those servers. I'm more than happy to promote Spaggy servers. The same goes for Zero, which is owned by Happy Bombs, you know. And then in the commands, we have the same for some other servers too, you know. Does the bayonet for the Mosin exist in DayZ? It does, and you can put it on the gun, but it's not particularly great. It tends to increase this, like when you're aiming, you get the weapon raise, like that. When you put the bayonet on, it makes the gun longer. It's not a really very good idea. You can also use it as a means to kill zombies. If you do this, but with a bayonet, it does a stabber animation instead of a butt swinging animation, which is kind of fine. But yeah, you We really have been finding these in like odds and sods, haven't we? So yeah, it's in. It goes on the Mosin. There's one for the SKS as well. There's also one that goes on the AKs, although that looks a lot more like a knife, but it's still a bayonet that goes on the AK variants. But I don't ask for queue priority. I'm very grateful if I get it, but I don't ask for it. I never take it for granted, but if I get queue priority on a server, great. There's plenty of servers where I don't have queue priority, though. Starting to think maybe I should just stick to the Mosin. I haven't used a Mosin for a little while. There's so little difference between the Mosin and the Tundra. I think it'll be okay. I think I'm going to stick with the Mosin just for a change. We've got enough bullets now. We've accrued some. So I've spent all this time looking for a Tundra, and by the time I've found one, I've got enough bullets that I'm going to keep the Mosin for a change. Is Sakhal worth it? All the community maps out there are for free. So my question is, worth purchasing? We paid for Livonia and now it's free. Should rather wait for Sakhal. Well, DayZ, it's a long time to wait if it's going to be 5 years to play it for free, you know? Like, how much do you value the game and the enjoyment over waiting 5 years for something to be free, you know? Like, it's subjective though, dude. It depends whether you've finished playing all the other modded maps or not, you know? DayZ is an absolutely amazing game, and if it's your favourite game and you play it a lot, it's probably worth buying the DLC, you know? And yes, the other maps are free, but you really should consider supporting the map creators if you're playing a map a lot. You know, if you've got 100 hours in Deer Isle, it really wouldn't be the end of the world to send John McClane $5 because he made it for free. But sending him a tip is probably a good thing to do, you know? Like supporting a map creator with a tip of some sort is never a bad thing, you know? Otherwise, maybe we won't see maps made so much, I suppose. I really like Sakhal. It's not perfect, but it is very, very good, and it's getting better as well. It really is getting better. So I'm going to drop that with the bullets, because if I die, we can always come back. Going the wrong way. I'm going to go up towards the mountain, I think. Sakhal is a map where you probably need the hunting scope. Yeah, I was just thinking that. You might be right, but I'm just going to stick with what I've got anyway. Sakhal is an official map. It's the only official DLC at the moment. Livonia is free now, so
I just lost my 18 hours. 11 kills, fully geared char. Can I get a RIP?
good. Good. 11 kills, show off. Dude, that sucks. Sorry, I'm only kidding. RIP, I guess. When can I get 11 kills? I've done it once, maybe. 45er, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers. Coda, thank you for the resub as well. Halligan, cheers for the support too. Thank you. Is Sakhal as big as Chernarus? No, it's a smaller map. It's more survivally though, you know. It's a different map altogether. Having tomato prawn pasta, I don't know. Tomato pasta with prawns is, I don't know. I wouldn't be my go-to. I don't like prawns in pasta for some reason. I quite like prawns. That's shrimp to people of other countries, just so you know. But Well, some countries. But yeah, I'm not massively enamoured with prawns and pasta. I don't too catsicky. Yeah, with some kind of like cream sauce maybe. Prawns and shrimp are the same thing. Well, in the UK, if we use shrimp, it would be very, very small, like tiny little ones. Like if you go to a Chinese, you might get shrimp fu young or shrimp chop suey, and the prawns are incredibly small. And then you'd get king prawn fu young or chop suey or whatever, where the prawns are much bigger. Australians don't call them shrimps, despite the fact that Paul Hogan did that advert going, let's put another shrimp on the Barbie. They do say prawn, yeah. I think everyone should say prawn like old mate he does in the District 9 film. Prawn. I can't really do it, but yeah. Charlton Copley, prawn. It's kind of cool. I like the South African accent. Why am I still looting? Because I need to find another one of the many, many fucking Mosins that this map seems to have. Every other shed is a Mosin. This is official, by the way, guys. Before something, you must be on a boosted server with all that loot.
Luke Goblin.
I don't know, just like the way some of the words sound, Jesse. I found it a bit jarring at times, but it just sticks in my mind. I was watching an episode of Breaking Bad last night, and I've been re-watching Breaking Bad just here and there, like here and there. I'm up to early season 3, and Mike is in it more now, and I can't help myself. But every time I see Mike, I think of him in Beverly Hills Cop 2, where he's South African and he's going, yes, Mr. Rad. Yes, Mr. Rad. Can't help it. But nonetheless, the accent seems to stick in my brain. I'm getting old. It might be because the seasons are earlier, but I found myself, like, finding his wife quite attractive. But when I watched the episodes the last time, I was younger and I didn't. Lethal Weapon 2, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I said Beverly Hills Cop 2, didn't I? Lethal Weapon 2, yeah. Yes, Mr. Dad. Yeah, you're right. So the accent sticks in my brain, but the film doesn't. Diplomatic immunity. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. But yeah, I don't know, but in the early seasons, I am anyway. I'm thinking she's quite attractive.
Problems.
Whereas when I watched it last time, she was old enough to be my mum. Skylar, yeah, that's it. That's not quite true. She wasn't quite old enough to be my mum, but nonetheless. I do find this map gets a little bit framey with the snow, particularly when the snow's like this. It is a little bit framey at the moment at times. It's not ideal. Over 37 million Mosins were produced since 1891. Blimey. Second shot, see? Every time. It wasn't the fourth shot, it was the second. Ow! See? Second shot. Gonna run out of bullets. I had 50 extra bullets and I've definitely killed the best part of 50 zombies. 1 for 1. Breaking Bad stands up really well. The characters in Breaking Bad are so good. I do like the show a lot. It's one of the best shows of all time. And it's still kind of getting going at the moment at season 3, you know. It's not... there's so much yet to come. Max, thank you very much for the support. 38-year-old problems. Yeah, damn straight. Callie, cheers for the support too. Yes, Mr. Rudd. Have you watched Adolescent? Yeah, I've watched Adolescent. I quite liked it. I thought it was decent. I really liked the girl that's the lady that's in it that plays the psychologist in episode 3. I thought that episode was amazing, and the boy and her, and particularly her, I thought she was really good in it. The lady that plays the psychologist, she's also in that show with Stephen Graham on Disney at the moment, the one with the fisticuffs, the punchy steely from your back pockety show. That one, they got to pick a pocket or punch you show. But she's really good. She's really, really good in that. I thought that episode was really top fucking quality. Considering that's, like, I think that really shows how good of an actor or actress you are. Like, that was all filmed in one take, right? So they may have done a few goes, but like it's not like they were doing like, let's cut, let's take that again, roll from the top, and then doing like 10 of each. Like each scene was like a one take thing, you know. That's incredibly good. I don't think we need to go down there. Erin Doherty. Yeah, she was brilliant. She was brilliant in that. Kaiser, well, good to know about your Namalsk pubes. I don't have any Namalsk pubes. I don't have any, no. Mike wasn't in Lethal Weapon 2. He was. I'm pretty sure he was. I think he was one of the underlings. I can see him now. You know what? You might be right. He might not be in it. He was in one of the other ones, wasn't he? Was he in the first one? I think you're right, you know. He's got jet black hair. I think he's in the first one. He's not even in the second one, so he never even says yes, Mr. Rudd. I think you're right. I think he's in the first. He's not even in Lethal Weapon, is he? He's in Beverly Hills Cop. Fuck me, dude. He is in Beverly Hills Cop. I can see him now. Fuck me. Oh, I don't believe it. I could have sworn he was in it. Are you sure he's not in it? I'm sure he's in Beverly Hills. Sorry, he's in Lethal Weapon 2. I think he is in the... Are you sure he's not in Lethal Weapon 2, though? I could have sworn he was in it. Yeah, my brain is broken. I thought Gene Simmons was the actor that plays Omni-Man earlier. Gene Simmons. Well, I didn't think that, but I couldn't remember what his first name was, so Gene Simmons came out. J.K. Simmons, right? Gene Simmons. "48 hours. No, I should think it didn't age very well. I'm not surprised. Why is it snowing again? I'm sick of the snow. Have you done the Hashima lore? Nope. I just... This was on my old rig, not even on the new rig, but now I'm at 4K. I just find Hashima a bit too framey. I really love it. I think they've done an absolutely stunning job with Hashima, but the way it runs is just detrimental to me having eyeballs. Maybe I'm thinking of Dean Norris. I don't know. I'll have to go and watch Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon again. I don't think those films have aged particularly well, I guess. And they'll be fine. They're not bad films, but I don't think I'm desperate to see them again. Oh, he definitely was in Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, all right. The bit where he goes into the Harrow Club and he makes a mess of it. He gets his face all covered in like dessert of some sort, and he's pulling it off his face. I can see him now with it, young Mike with it like pulling like cake off his face in the Harrow Club. Is this the man that ruined the buffet at the Harrow Club this morning? I've seen that film a lot.
Gee.
Clearly not seen the second one very many times. If you stay prone, see, that looks framey. Do you think that looks framey? That looks framey to me. Maybe it doesn't that way though. Hyperpro, I've got someone coming tomorrow to do me a quote. Yeah. Any Pauly Shore's movies? I can't hardly remember any. I remember Biodome. I can't remember. He was in that one with the Caveman as well, wasn't he? He was in that one with old mate Brendan Fraser, or Fraser. It's not Frazier. Brendan Frazier. He doesn't like the tart salad and scrambled eggs. Is it Frazier or Fraser? Encino Man. Yeah, I remember that one. They erupt and one-shot you if you're near the middle. Yeah, I won't be near the middle. I know I'm flashing red, by the way, but I'm waiting for another plus symbol. I don't care. I don't remember... I remember thinking Pauly Shore was funny for about 5 minutes of one film. And that's about as far as I got. Still, I don't know. I think I've seen him on, like, some kind of TikTok or Instagram at some point. But I feel like he probably got loaded from those films anyway, you know? He probably never had to work again, did he? I think I saw her in the army now. Yeah, I know I'm flashing hot. It's okay. I just want to get another plus symbol and then I'm going to run away. There's no way... I am losing health a bit quick, though, aren't I? Can I... No, that'll have to do. Let's just go. So you actually can use those to get the plus symbol, and that's an intended feature. But if you use those to get the plus symbol, it kills you. I wonder if I could strip all my clothes off. Ooh. In-game only, I mean. And then perhaps get the... get the plus symbol but not be red hot. Honest, do you consider streaming work? Blanchy, you try it and you tell me. Yes, I do. I'm not gonna tell you it's as hard as going out and digging trenches or anything. No, it's not. But I'm uniquely qualified at the ripe old age of 38 to know what work is, because I did work full time for 20 years before I became a streamer. Yes, it's still work. You're self-employed. You're sending invoices. You're doing admin. You're having an accountant. You're doing lots of office-based stuff. You're streaming to an audience every day when you're not feeling very well, or your cat just died, or you're having problems in your relationship, or whatever. Isn't always as easy as you might think. So, like, yeah, it's. I'm not saying it's hard in any way. I love what I do, but yeah, anyone that thinks it's just playing a video game has never done it. Certainly not done it with any kind of an audience. I understand, Blanchy. I'm just answering the question, dude. There is a big difference. And again, I'm really not trying to make it out to be a big deal. I really enjoy streaming. But if you have a gaming session for 3 or 4 hours playing DayZ, right, like if you had that same 3 or 4 hours but you streamed to 30 viewers, the difference is like night and day. Like if you stream for 4 hours, you can actually be a bit mentally tired, a bit like if you just drove for 4 hours, right? And that's the analogy that works for me. Like if you're just playing a game versus streaming a game with a bit of an audience, it's the same difference as sitting in a car on a car journey versus being the one that's driving the car. The driver gets mentally tired. The passengers can look at their phone, stare out their window, think about other things. Like, it's a different kind of thing, you know. It's kind of, this is interesting, I think, but streaming is a little bit like, it's a bit like Severance in a really weird way, but when you start a stream, you go into a bit of a mindset and you're into a bubble, and like time stands still in a way, right? You could stream for like 10 hours. You could have a conversation with your missus or whatever, and then you could go and stream for 10 hours. And when you finish, it's like it never happened. Like your mind is still kind of about where you were when you had the conversation with your missus, because everything in between has all been exactly in the moment. You don't think about what you're going to do tomorrow. You don't think about what you're going to have for dinner. You don't think about whatever. You're only in the moment, reading the chat, replying and talking about whatever. And so it can actually feel like time has stood still for however long you were streaming. You know, it's a really weird thing to try and explain, but it definitely feels that way to me anyway. But yeah, I can't emphasize it enough. It doesn't mean I'm trying to make it out like it's really, really hard. Actually, let's go up this side first. Bucklehoots, thank you for the 34 months. Max Rayman, thank you again. I'll only read that another 6 times, Max, probably, but I'll try not to, but probably will. Daniel, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. We're definitely going to aggro those. Have I got duct tape? I have. Can I do that while it's iced up? No, I can't. Bollocks. I want to kill it with a suppressed gun. I don't want to have to kill it making a noise. Like, if I shoot near this volcano and I make noise, I'm causing myself all sorts of grief. I may be able to avoid them if I just sprint for a little minute. They're not definitely in range. They probably are. Like, they sound close enough that they're probably, like, going to be aggroed on me any second. But I might get away with it, but we'll see. chat interaction, the concentration required is the demanding. Well, yeah, it's keeping an eye on. It's like doing more than one thing at once. You know, it's a bit like driving whilst talking on the phone and doing a puzzle at the same time. You know, like don't do that, but it's a bit like that, right? Less serious, obviously. If you crash your car, you die, but you're just doing multiple things at once all the time. The nice thing is though, if you're playing a game that you know, you can do it. Like I can do most of DayZ on autopilot. You know, I do miss things, like I'll miss a gun on the floor, or I'll miss some bullets on a shelf or whatever. But mostly DayZ I can play without really thinking about it. You know, a bit like if you. I keep using driving, but you can sometimes do a drive and like you don't really remember the last 10 minutes. You just did it on autopilot. Now, hopefully you were still driving safe, but you can just kind of do it. Like, because you've been doing it for a long time, you know, like you can just get into your groove and just go whatever way you're going without thinking about it. Like earlier when I made that fire while I was on the phone to the aircon guy, you know, I chopped some logs and I lit the fire and everything. I was on the phone and I was keeping an eye on the game and the stream still, and I didn't even think about the fire. I didn't use any of my brain to do it. I just kind of did it in the background. A bit like a screensaver or something, you know, like it just happened. I didn't think about making a fire, I was just kind of doing it. So I do need to keep my eyes peeled for the scientist. Somebody mentioned the bunker earlier. I just thought, doesn't it look good? That's one thing about Sakhal. It does look absolutely stunning. You do need your view distance to be set fairly high if it's going to look decent like this, but it does look really, really good. Jash, yeah, you do still have to do stuff. Like the thing that I don't mind doing a bit of admin and stuff. Like I had to do all of my yearly accounts. I didn't have to do it so quick, but I always do them early. But like last week, every morning for at least an hour a day for like 5 or 6 days, I was preparing my yearly accounts, like getting everything ready and then emailing it off to the accountant and whatnot. You know, like that. But the bit that really grinds my gears, I don't mind doing stuff like that. That's only a fairly rare thing. But the one that I can't stand, unfortunately, is watching the edited videos back. I'm really glad to have editors, by the way. This is not a dig at the editors, but like on Friday night, I just streamed 5 streams. So I'd done my streams for the week, and then on Friday night, while I was streaming on Friday, Finn had done an amazing job and raced to get the video edited in time to come out on Saturday. Which is great, but it's like, I don't know, 45 minutes long, and I've just done a full week of playing DayZ, and then when I thought I was on my downtime and it's an evening, I then have to go and watch myself play DayZ, and that is just, it's brain-numbing, I'm afraid. Not that I did, the video was great, the video was really good, but I only played it on the Wednesday. I'm watching me doing the stream I've just done 2 days ago. It's not... Yeah, it's a bit hard to sit through that because I only just played it. I can remember it. So yeah, that can be a bit tedious. But I do watch through all the videos. So the process when we're editing, right? Well, when Finn and Uncupa are editing, they send me the draft and I watch through it. And then I'll have like little bits of feedback about, oh, that maybe we should show this because that became relevant later, or... the music there maybe was a touch loud or a bit quiet or whatever, you know, the odd little tiny thing, you know, there's always the odd little thing, but less than you might think sometimes, you know, they're both very, very good. But yeah, so I watch every video back as a draft, and then they make the changes, do the final render, and then it gets pushed to YouTube, you know. What server am I on? I don't know what brand of server it is, Gara. This is an official server, so I don't know what the devs use. I thought they used Nitrado, but I don't know if they do for PC or not. Could that be the mount for the... I think that's a rock, but it could be the science dude. I was streaming when the Grand Prix was on Sunday, Joel. So I didn't see it. Here's a rock.
Bill Nye Science Guy. Love you, bye. Zany face.
Excalibur, cheers for the support. Do thank you for the super chat. Do thank you. Right, no science guy here, so we've got to run round. I'm probably going to aggie those wolves now, because we are going to end up nearer. Is there any wisdom in waiting to release the video for a few weeks? Maybe, Zvezda, but not normally. I know some people watch both. Some people definitely watch both, but at any one time, let's just take right now, you know, like there's 3,500 people watching on YouTube and there's 1,600 people watching on Twitch. That's a lot of people, right? But in the first day on YouTube, when I release a video, it might be seen by 70 or 80,000 people or more or less. It depends how the video does, right? But within the first 4 to 5 days, it's normally 100,000 views, right? So whilst they're not all individuals, most of them are. So the actual percentage of people that are watching on the stream that then don't watch the video is actually... There's a lot more people watching the videos that didn't see it on the stream always, you know. Like at best, maybe let's say in the first 4 or 5 days, 5% of the audience saw the stream. So it's not that significant to worry about. I think Eubank will win the fight. I do. I think Ben is fighting at a weight that's not quite his own weight. Eubank has looked a much better version of himself in the last couple of fights. He really has looked pretty decent. I saw his last fight. He looked good. I don't think he's like a genuine world title holder level, but I think he's better than Ben. I don't really mind if I'm proved wrong. I'm not really... I couldn't really give a shit who wins. I'll probably watch it, but I couldn't really give a shit who wins, but I think I might watch it anyway. So I'm not really rooting for one or the other. I don't really care, but I think Eubank will probably win. Do you do 8-hour mixes for advert royalties? Nerdburn, I don't do 8-hour stuff. I used to do occasional unedited YouTube videos, so when I used to only stream on Twitch, sometimes if I didn't have an edited video, and often I was editing myself, or maybe I had Uncupra but not Finn, so if there was no edited video that week, sometimes I would push like a good stream that was 3 to 4 hours long or longer, and sometimes I would push that to YouTube. That's dropped loot, but we might as well have a look. But the reason I pushed it was because I didn't have an edited video and I wanted something to come out on a Saturday. Somewhat ironically, some of those videos have got way more views. Some of those unedited VODs have got way more views than the edited videos. Like Crazy Chris, I think, is up to 2 million views. That's 3.5 hours worth of 3.5 hours of footage from a stream. You know, it's just literally 3 and a bit hours worth of stream footage pushed straight to YouTube, and it's got 2 million views. On the subject of that, surprisingly enough, it's my most profitable video ever as well. But that's not the reason I pushed it. It literally only got released because I didn't have an edited video that week, so I put that out. You really do have to keep your eyes peeled now, because the scientists... We found it around here the other day. It can be anywhere up and down the mountain now. It's not just around the Spooky Dokies anymore. And it is really, really easy to miss. It's always on the snow. Actually dangerous to stand still and aim like that, but... Who is the guy in the video where the helicopter crashes and kills him whilst he's still sat in the chat? Oh, God, It's linked in the video. He was funny as fuck. He was a streamer, and I'm terrible with names. I can't remember his name at the moment. I can remember his voice. Northern dude. He was funny. He was good. I'm terrible with names, though. Science guy. Am I going to try Oblivion Remake? I don't know. I never played the first one. I've never played it, ever. I'm not really a single-player kind of person, so I doubt it, if I'm honest. Tricks. Well done, Harry. Yeah, it was Tricks, yeah. Got the briefcase as well. It's a beauty. If you're approaching Zeleno Mill Base, what is the best direction to come from? I think the best direction to come from, if you're looking overwatching Zelenogorsk Mill Base, from either the east side, like not the east side, but from either of the main two hills. I can't remember which side's east or west because I always get it wrong for Zeleno. But if you're overwatching Zeleno from one of the two main hills, either side, the best way to approach Zeleno is to look at Zeleno, like directly look at it, and then go and do that. That's the best way to approach. Do a 180 and run away. That's the best way to approach Zeleno, I think. Other than that, I think the side of the trees over towards Mishkino is the best way. So you want to be on the Mishkino side and then come down from around where the barn is. But before you come down, I would check the trees thoroughly. Check that northern, or the sniper line that's up towards Sosnovka. Check that main line down, and then come across from the barn, and then come towards the edge of Zelenogorsk itself on the Mishkino side. And come down towards the train yard area. That's probably the best way to approach Zelenogorsk. But the reality is, it doesn't matter what way you approach Zelenogorsk, sometimes you're going to die. I think that shot was at me. I'm really struggling with bullet snaps at the moment. I don't know whether you're being shot at or not. I don't know, so I'm just going to try and run. I don't want to open the briefcase and fuck around with it here, because knowing my luck, I'll end up getting shot at again. And that sound was a shot, but I've no idea if it was at me or not. It may not have been. It's really hard for me to tell at the moment. Any shot that's fairly close could be at you. I don't think these shots are at me.
19 Optimus Primes.
Lemon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. They might have been shots at wolves. They might have been at wolves and nothing to do with me. I don't know. Just going to go a bit further up. Can I remember the name of the video with... It's on Livonia and it's... Helicopter... I don't think it's Helicopter Carmen. That's something else. I can't remember the name. Somebody will remember it though, so bear with. It is a fun video. The ending's fucking hilarious. My favourite map is Chernerus, dude. It's the OG map. There's plenty of great maps out there, modded maps and whatnot, but Chernerus is like the OG map. No new scope for the Mosin, no. It's like the final moments of the scientist, yeah, madly running with the briefcase and then dying in a hump in the snow. Oh, there you go. Look, thanks, Pinkster. That's the link. What was the name of it then? Can someone? I can't click it right now. I might get deaded. But what was the name of it? Actually, shots. Helicopter Karma. It was called that, was it? I don't think... Oh, look at that. He's a long way away. I wouldn't fancy taking that shot. Just fucking vanished in the snow. Can't even see him now. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but that's the shots we heard. That's up towards the military base. That's where we had that 1 versus 3 yesterday where I killed the 2 and the last one flanked me. It does look like he's skiing down the mountain, doesn't he? Just need the Ski Sunday music. Honey, I'm home. Thank you for the 55 months. G-Lane, thank you very much too. Cynically Forged, thank you. Play Rich. Excalibur, cheers for the support. Alpha Tension, sorry it took me a little while. I might have missed yours, dude, but thank you. G-Force, I don't think it was me with the bus. It might have been, because I don't remember everything I do, but... Oh! Sorry guys, give me 1 sec, just got to mute. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Busy, busy, busy. What do you think of Frag Dempsey? Well, when I've met him in game, he's been cool. Like, I don't watch a lot of DayZ related content because I'm in it so much. So, no one start sharing negative opinions about any creator right now. By the way, we don't really do that, right? So, you're never going to hear me say something like, "Oh, what do you think about such and such?" And I go, "Oh God, he's terrible." Rawr. You're never going to get that anyway, right? But yeah, Frag Dempsey's cool. I've met him in game once or twice. He seems like a chilled out dude. Right, so we're near the spring here. We're near to the prison, aren't we? I think the prison would be just over there, right? Not even recognising where we are at the moment very well. Oh, the prison might be a bit further over. I think this is the second town, but the prison will be over that way a bit further. This is fine though, we can go this way. Yeah, I just got a lot of people coming and going, BP, that's all, you know, a lot of things being booked and... Jocko, thank you very much for the 12 months. Thank you for the support. Sorry, guys. Brad, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the membership. Right, sorry guys. Hopefully, it's getting to the point where there shouldn't be any more trades, messages, calls, and whatnot because it's kind of 5:30. They should be about done. What's the plan? Well, I'm heading down south now. I've got the thing to do the bunker.
Just a quick thank you for all the great content and to let you know my PC specialist rig has arrived.
Nice. GG, dude. Thanks. Oh, don't drink that. That's not good. I could drink it if I just used the EBITDA. I might do that. What does it actually... EDTA. It's not EBITDA. I obviously know that. But anyway... Yeah, we might as well use one because I'm going to drop the collating tablets anyway. We don't really need them. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is head down towards the airfield. There's been quite a lot of action down at the airfield, so we might head down towards that. Have a look around the airfield for some geared dudes. Maybe a plate carrier pouch as well. But mainly we're going to start heading towards the peninsula to see if we can't... have a go at doing the bunker again and not get killed by someone that logs in there this time. Or we might not. I might just go around the airfield and then maybe go around the peninsula looking for people to shoot at. I might just hold fire on the bunker and then do it later on today or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we should be going back towards those shots, but they sounded so far away, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't even think those shots were at the prison. I think they were on the far side of the prison somewhere. They were like real long way off. So trying to run for those shots, like there's just very little chance you're going to track down whoever was doing the shooting. Oh, I can't make another fucking fire. They do last quite a long time, the plus symbols, but yeah, another fire. Autumnal Gavin, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Brad and Nito, thank you. Nitrogen, cheers for the support. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Thank you. Right, I'm just going to drink this, fill up again. I don't really need the water in it. I'm going to keep this as a bottle though, because I would like to use it for filling up with gas when we get to the petrol station at some point, wherever we go. But I'm probably going to need another container for that, because you cannot use the filter bottles to put gas in. The filter bottles will only work with water, so we're going to need another bottle or two maybe. Or a canteen or something. How far would a bullet travel if you aimed higher fire in the sky? Lee, bullets only last in DayZ for 6 seconds, so as far as it travels for 6 seconds. Wobo did a video where he constructed a situation where he got the longest possible snipe in DayZ, so the furthest travelling bullet, I think, is the AK-74 bullet from memory. There's the one he used at the time, so he has a video where he gets like a 3.5 kilometre snipe. Because that's exactly at the point where if the bullet travelled another metre or two, it would have disappeared. So it's as far as you could shoot someone in DayZ. Obviously, players don't render in that far. So he's literally shooting and then the bullet's arcing and maybe landing near to some other player in the distance that's set up so he can do the video. Obviously, it's not... You can't kill someone that far because they just wouldn't render in. Like 3.5 kilometres is like from more than here to there. But yeah, so bullets basically fly through the air for 6 seconds and then they effectually just disappear. Effectively is the word I was trying to get out there. They changed that, I thought. I think bullets only fly for so long, Vilpom. They don't fly indefinitely. I think they only track them for so long, however long it is. It used to be 6 seconds. I don't know what it is now, but 6 seconds is a long time in like a bullet, given how quick they travel. Gonna need some food. I actually thought I had quite a lot of food, but I only had beans and spaghetti, and I've eaten it. I think the reason we're burning through the food so much is because I haven't made a fire often enough. Like, if you don't make fires regularly, you're missing out, right? You like, if you light blue, you're burning through your energy quicker. Thank you, Autumnal. Yeah, I hope the rig is good. I hope the rig is great. Tweet me a picture if you get the chance, if you're on Twitter or X, whatever you call it. They only changed it for the thumper up to 20 seconds, so that makes sense because it travels so slow. Yeah, it makes sense for that because it's a slow travelling round. So that in the past, I guess, you would fire it like that and it would travel so slow it would explode in the air before it could get to what you were aiming at. Because it's so much slower than a bullet would travel. So yeah, it makes sense they changed the thumper. Right, we don't really need anything from here. I guess we might find some food maybe, but I looted all of this earlier looking for a tundra. And we found about 99 Mosins, and by the time I'd found a tundra I'd got enough Mosin bullets, I just thought I'd stick with it for once. But we're having to come back on ourselves because I went up that way to go to the volcano. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing using the Mosin over the Tundra. The Tundra is better, but I don't have a weapon cleaning kit. So the Tundra I've hidden a Tundra with a scope, but without a weapon cleaning kit it's just not so easy to use. I think we're going to have to make fire. $15 in and got 2 bear traps. I got Tears Proper Funny. I actually watched this video but don't remember it. NJ, cheers for tuning in. Helicopter Karma gets a recommendation there, right? It is a funny video. I get absolutely shafted at the end of that video. I'll try not to spoil it in case a few people decide to watch it, but I get absolutely fucking shafted. Ended 5-4. Interesting. I should think O'Sullivan's going to need some time to start playing in. Like, I know he's been practicing, but actually playing in the pressure of a match situation, he hasn't done it for like 6 months, has he? So I don't think O'Sullivan's going to win the world title this year anyway, but it'd be interesting to see how he does, you know, like, we'll see. I am in Weapon Cleaning Kit Valley, David, but there wasn't one earlier. I'll check through the houses I'm near now. Come on, let's go, go, go. Nitrogen, thank you for the follow on YouTube once again. I think I already caught you, but anyway. It was old Greg, Sergeant Fallen, was the lake video. Old Greg is a character from The Mighty Boosh, which is a comedy show in the UK that had a cult following, let's say. I don't really like Noel Fielding myself, but the show was pretty good, though. Hi, Bookie. Hope you're good. What gun do I have? This is a Vega. I don't really like the Vega, but I wasn't actually very good when I found it, and I've not found anything better. I'd like an SKS or something like that. But yeah, I've got a Mosin as my primary, so as my longer range gun. I've got a Sega as my secondary. And we'll see how we go. Wobo's just put out a new video. I'm just looking at my sub thing, and Wobo's put out a new video. About the optics, the new scope. So he has got a new video out today. Obviously, I can't see it now, but he has got one out. I've never seen it, Patrick. Never seen that show. Is the GPS useful? Not really. I just picked it up because I could use it to carry a battery without putting it in my inventory, to be honest. It can be useful, but I don't really need one. Like if you had a boat and a map and you were a bit unsure you might get lost, then the GPS could be really, really useful. Then in that circumstance, yes, but the GPS is more useful if you don't know the map very well. I think I know Sakhal relatively well. I could still get lost, but it's a small map, so if I got lost on Sakhal and I ran in any direction for a minute or two, I'd know where I was, you know. Max Raymond, I'm in a relatively small room here, yeah. It's basically like a study come playroom it would be, I suppose, for the old owners. There isn't this option on the PS5. Lizzie, there's no experimental on the PS5. No, Sony won't allow it. So there's experimental servers on Xbox. There's experimental servers on PC, but Sony don't allow experimental servers on their consoles. They just won't allow it. Something to do with only being allowed to release like full patches, not being able to do test patches or something. The heat buff is really tedious at the moment. It seems to be taking longer than normal. Like I've not even got two. There is a wolf, sorry, a fox behind me. I do wonder if we might go and get that. I might do it now, actually.
I like you. What do you think of me?
Yeah, come see, come sir. Dude, thank you for the resub. I'm sure you're lovely, Theo. Cheers for the 8 months, dude. Oh. I was expecting that to kill it. I know it's 22, but normally the foxes die to one tap. With anything, you know, like you just look at them funny and they die. Oh, I'm not... What am I doing there? That can't be the fox. It's not making the cutty fox noise. No, it's not. It is, though. Oh, well. Theo, thank you very much for the resub. Domo, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't craft anything, thanks. I just want to... Oh, okay, that's why it did it. I don't know if the fire's gone out or not, but you can't see the smoke if it hasn't, can you? It has gone out. So I heard the fox, so I was like, we might as well just kill the fox, get a tiny bit more food, and cook it while we're waiting for the third plus symbol. Like you just said, getting the plus symbols is tedious, and it is. But at least we'll be getting some food while we're waiting, you know, we might as well. It'll save us a little bit of time. Fox meat is not the best energy, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. People always ask me why I'm carrying 2 GPSs or radios. Simple answer, battery storage. I presume it weighs more, so you're costing a bit of stamina, but if you're short on inventory space, it's a free slot, isn't it? Alan, thank you for the follow. Alan Ultrabella, thank you. Amazingly, now we've got the 3 pluses. Well, nearly. When's your next charity team up? The only one I've got booked at the moment is the 29th of April, so 7 days away, a week today, so it's a week on Tuesday. I'm not emailing everyone in once because I'll end up trying to fit them in and people will want the same day and stuff. So I've emailed another person as well, but they've not got back to me yet. So I've emailed someone to try and arrange it, but they've maybe not seen the email or whatever. But I'll email someone else in a day or two if I don't hear back. It's not you, Redline, no. I just have a fear that, say I email 5 people, then 3 will come back and say they all want to do Sunday or something, and I don't really want to start pissing people off, so I'm just trying to email a couple at a time or one at a time. Yeah, it's not even Theo, is it? It's the one Grizz, yeah. I do that all the time, though, Baz. I do that all the time. I sort of catch the start of a name and I just go with that. But it's definitely not Theo, is it? Sorry, Theo. I think. What do you think of me? Well, I've got your name wrong forever. The one Grizz. Here's a heads up for all username creators. If you want your stupid Twitch or YouTube streamer to understand your name, underscores or capitalizations are king, okay? If you make it all one word, it's very easy sometimes for it to be different words, you know? Like, it just is. It can go all kinds of wrong. For example, here's an example. If you're using American spelling, if you wanted your name to be Analyze Bruh, right? Analyze Bruh. I just thought of this example, but Analyze Bruh. You could capitalize it or you could underscore it, but if you did neither of those things, I might read it as anal zebra. You know, what can I do? You know, it's anal zebra, isn't it? That was pretty good wordplay for me. I spell bruh B-R-A. I also spell it with an I. We spell analyse with an S in the UK. We don't spell it with a Z. I'm pretty sure anyway. I could be wrong. My spelling's terrible. I just let the computer do it all for me nowadays. The only problem is a lot of them want to do the Americaland spelling, especially if you're on Discord and stuff. Nothing wrong with the Americaland spelling, but then I'm like, that's not right. What's going on? Analyse bra then. Analyse bra. Rah rah. There's ants in my bra. You'd be surprised how often I get called Fat Matt. Well, that's because that's what's your name. What is it meant to be then? Please enlighten me, Fat Matt. That's what it is. There's no other meaning there, is there? Yeah, I know that one crossed. I just think it's a bit too edgy for me. I'd rather go with anal zebra. Schedule. Can you say schedule? Yeah. Some people say schedule, don't they? Schedule, and then struggle to get it out. Schedule. Let's not play Can You Say These Words, because someone's going to say something stupid. Let's not play the Can You Pronounce This game. I think it just leads to tears and heartbreak. How am I warm 3 pluses? I just spent ages at a foyer. How you get 3 pluses is by having really good insulation clothes. So I've got best insulation gloves, best insulation jacket, best insulation trousers, best insulation face mask, best insulation boots. My helmet is not best insulation, but there's a tipping point where you can be having really good clothes but only get 2 pluses. And let's say, I don't know, your trousers are medium insulation, then you change them to a pair of high insulation. Then you've got high enough, as Wobo would call it, heat comfort value, that when you buy a fire, you'll get the 3rd plus symbol. I never saw what Fat Matt was meant to be called. F-A-T Matu. Well, I think you're not helping yourself there, Fat Matt. Your name is Fat Matt, right? F-A-T Matu. If you want it to be that, you need underscores and capitals, or you're just bringing it on yourself. And there's absolutely no way that F-A underscore capital T underscore Matt O is taken. You can make that happen if you want. I just feel like you're bringing it on yourself. Why does everyone call me evil? I've no idea, Evil Ethan. Even if you just capitalised a bit, you know, F capital like normal letter lowercase a capital T. You're helping, you know. I still think you'd get called Fat Matt though. I bit my tongue in the middle of the night. Now it hurts like hell. Seamus. Bloody first world problems. It can be bad though, right? It's funny when you get stuff like that. Like, ugh. Yeah, I call you Nono or non-off quite often, and it is none of your business. But I definitely know that I tend to go like with usernames. I just use the first bit. It's easy to read your name, none of your business, but it takes half a second longer or a quarter second longer. So it's easier to just read the first bit and then reply, because everyone, or at least you and anyone that cares, knows who I'm talking to. And I just saved myself a quarter of a second, you know? Like, those seconds, they all add up. Now I feel my username is a bit boring. Corey Terrell. No, you're doing right. Corey space Terrell. You are winning at life. Poopy Poo Poo, and my name. It's the sort of name that one of my daughters would have used when she was about 7. But it's fine. I can read it. What servers are you playing except official? Well, I'm playing official right now. But Karma Crew, Spaggy, Zero, Day One, DayZ Underground, Dusk, Clash, and some others that I may have forgotten. How do I not have a Yorkshire sponsor? I'm too small fry for Yorkshire tea. They're going after the big time, you know. They go after the big time celebrities, not little old streamers. Org, dude, thank you for the 9 months. Mr. Chi, thank you. I can't get that. 92, thank you for the prime. Mayala, thank you for the prime. Wabbit Badger, thank you for the support too. Wabbits? I get value for money every time you shout out another Dave. Oh yeah. So I should start calling you Sardine then. If I just call you Sardine all the time, it might lose its allure. If you had to choose between the Yorkshire sponsor or unlimited tea for the rest of your lives, or Rolex sponsor, and you get one watch for free, which are you choosing? Probably the Rolex sponsor and one watch for free. As long as I can pick it, I'll just pick a really expensive one. I'll take the Rainbow Daytona, please. I can't remember the CEO of George Kern. I can't remember the name. That's probably wrong. Can't remember the name of the Rolex CEO. I might have just imagined a different name from the watch industry there. I can't remember the name of the guy. I should know it, but anyway. I was going to say Philippe Dufour. That can't be right. What's the name of the Rolex CEO? Too many names and not enough brain cells. But yeah, it'd take a long time to get the money back with tea bags. Ah, Jean-Frédéric Dufour. I was close. Dufour was right, at least. Embarrassing to not know the name of someone you have on speed dial. Yeah, right.
Have you tried the caramel biscuit brew flavor Yorkshire tea? It's like angel tea.
I have not. I have not tried it. It sounds awful. I quite like caramel, but I don't know if I need caramel biscuit tea. I think Yorkshire Tea should try a new marketing strategy and stop making wanky, stupid flavours, and just concentrate on making good tea, like Yorkshire Gold tea. I'm not trying to talk myself out of a sponsorship here, Harrogate or whatever they're called. I forget the company as well. I don't remember the name of the company. I think it's something Yorkshire Gold. Anyway, they should stop making the wanky flavours and just make the regular Yorkshire and Yorkshire Gold and none of the other shit. Tailors of Harrogate. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not being serious. If you like it, you like it. But, yeah. It does sound a bit like, how many different biscuit flavours can you have? If you're making tea and you've got one that's caramel biscuit flavour, surely you must have like others. Have they got like a chocolate hobnob tea? Do you like the bonfire event? Shane, I've not seen it yet because since they brought it in I've been playing on Experimental and that doesn't have the event. We don't do wall purchase in the UK, so I don't really know I don't know much about wall purchase. I don't know much about it at all, and every year I say that and then somebody tries to educate me on it and then I forget it again until next year. Even the quality of Yorkshire tea bags has gone down. They rip easily, fall, and there's a trick to that. What you want to do is get out like 10 or 20 deep of the bags because they come in twos, right? And then you part them in a big group together and they never tear. When you tear them one to one, sometimes they tear, but if you do a big cluster, they always just break. So food has seemingly been a bit of an issue. We're going to have to make it not an issue by eating this bad boy. I don't know how I'm making space to carry the fucking thing, but... what's your favourite gun in the game and do you play modded DayZ with traders? Well, to answer your second question, no. I don't do... Very rarely, not for many years have I played on a server with traders. I don't personally like heavily modded very much, but to each their own. What's my favourite gun? My favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze. The Blaze is my favourite gun. I've always loved it. It's been nerfed a little bit, but I still love it. It's my favourite gun. I don't always use it though, but still my favourite gun. Spoke me dead. How am I going to carry that? James DayZ, thank you very much for the 47 months. Evo Knievel, thank you very much for the support as well. Sorry, I just shat on your favourite tea. If it's good, it's good. I'm with tea. I'm kind of quite happy to just keep it simple and go for the standard one. I don't think it needs to be coffee wankered, you know. Like, otherwise, we'll get to a point where people are going into the shops, going, "Can I have a mocha, foca, waka English breakfast tea with a lemon twist, extra hot with an extra shot?" And all of that bollocks, you know, like I just fear, I can see it coming and it scares me so. And the person doing it would probably be Redline as well. I like black coffee that isn't instant, thank you. Oh yeah, and that's what you say now. I bet you've got one of them espresso machines that costs about $6,000 though, ain't you? Looks like something out of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, all like steam and gizzards. Pipes like up the wazoo. Savannah. I don't need a savannah. Coming from people that drink some herbs in a weird... What are you calling tea? Some herbs in a weird bag? Tea is like almost as old as time immemorial, you know? Like, what are you talking about? It's not some weird herbs in a bag. It's tea. It's like coffee from before it was cool. Do I have anything to make paper with? Yeah, I don't need to be out here. And it is just a tea leaf. Yeah, it's a dried leaf. It's a lot less manufactured than coffee beans. Especially that instant crap that Redline has all the time, you know? Like, he says that stuff he just says, but really, it all comes out of a jar. I've got Nescafe right now. Nescafe is what's in the house. Altarica, though, nothing but the best. Gold blend Altarica. It'd shit on Redline's coffee, no doubt. Heavy microplastics in modern tea bags. Oh, no. Microplastics is a problem, but you can't have anything these days, can you? Can't even have a cup of tea. You can just eat the meat with the vitamin. Yes, you can, clown, but it gives you next to no energy. The devs nerfed meat ages ago, so it's a really dumb idea to eat it raw. Like, the calorie... You can check on Wobo's website if you want to have a look, but the calorific value of meat when uncooked is next to 0 compared to when it's cooked. So you should really not do that. In fact, while I'm cooking, let me have a look on Wobo's website. Wobo tools. I'm on my phone. DayZ attachment weapons. What about food? DayZ ammo list attachment ammo attachment stats weapon stats. Food. I'm sure he's got a calorie thing somewhere, but I can't fucking find it on the tools list. That makes 0 sense because it's the opposite in real life. Not always, Fallen. Not always. They believe that the reason that we developed our brains is because of cooking. Because when you eat raw food, you have to really use a lot more to actually digest anything, whereas when it's cooked, it's much more digestible. Where do I go for on Wobo's website for what are we eating? Reindeer. Yeah, doesn't say. Like, when you cook something, it makes it become much more digestible for us. Like, it does a lot of the work before you... Like, if you eat raw meat, it's very, very different. Never mind all of the potential parasites and bugs and all the other things. But by cooking it, it actually makes it... You get way more from it, because it can be digested more effectively. Where the fuck is the food? Food? Let me just try searching food on the website. No, I don't know how to do this on the phone. I don't tend to eat raw meat IRL, no. Medium rare is about my go-to. I thought he had like a calorie... There must be one of the Asmondian things then, maybe. Right, okay, Wobo Tools, I've just found it. So basic nutrition, so... Next in charts. Okay, so if you take a... I don't think it has a raw. I don't think it has a raw calorie value actually, by the look of it, on that one pager I'm looking at on his website. This is exciting, isn't it? As I look at something I'm not showing you. It has a raw value, so let's just take... there's no reindeer. Let's take deer steak as an example. So raw deer steak gives you 124 calories per full piece of steak. So if it's full and it's raw deer steak, you get 124 calories. If you bake it, like I'm doing now, it becomes 875 calories per piece. So it's like nearly 8x, certainly 7x the calories by cooking it. In other words, you've got to eat 7 pieces of raw deer steak to get the same equivalent calories of one of those that are cooked. So yeah, eating it raw is really dumb. Is the cooked crab better than the tackback? I don't think it's actually very good at all. I don't think so. Could be wrong, but it doesn't seem to be very good. You could, like the dude said, you could eat it with vitamins, G-Force. I think vitamins are not as infallible now, so if you have it with vitamins, there is a small chance they still might make you sick, but the vitamins would then get rid of the sickness anyway, but... Boiled versus cooked. So, just on the deer steak. So, let me have a look. So, on the deer steak only, it's 124 raw, 750 boiled, 875 baked.
Hello?
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 Hello? You alright, dude?
How you doing? Yeah, I just saw the flame. I just saw the smoke.
Holy shit. Well, thanks for talking and not shooting.
Right, so I need to cook some food.
Alright. Well, you can come in if you like. There's 2 logs on the fire.
I appreciate it. I'll put my guns on.
Yeah, I've got no gun out. I've got no gun out. I'm up on my feet, but I'm eating steak, so you should hear that.
Okay, sweet, sweet. I've got some shit going mouldy. I need to cook pretty quick.
All right. Well, I've got extra.
I've been hunting for a hunting scope for fucking ages.
You found one? Oh,
and
GG.
I just literally found one.
Oh, nice. GG. There's a couple of bits of meat on the ground there that you can have just once they're cooled down if you want them. But, dude, in order to carry the steak from what I just killed, I dropped some of my loot in the field, so I'm just going to go and find it, okay? But there should plenty of logs. There's a bit of meat on the ground. Good luck, man.
Sweet.
I do want to go back and get the other filter bottle. That's why I'm kind of eager to do that. We should maybe team up. He seemed like an alright dude, but I don't know if I can really be bothered. I'm not... Sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm not. But I might go back and talk to him in a minute. Just need to try and find the other filter bottle. Yeah, no, it was like just in front of a bush somewhere, so we've just got to find that bush. I don't know where it... Oh, was it this bush, maybe? No. Was it that bush, maybe? Yes. I guess we don't need the rope. The rope is handy for fishing. I think I'll go back and talk to him. I'm just going to I'm going to take the rope because, like I say, if I get stuck on the peninsula and I need stuff. No, I've still got the MK2. I haven't got hardly any bullets anymore though, so can't really use it anyway. It's a shame I haven't got a stun grenade or something, isn't it? I could have thrown the stun grenade in and had a lovely old time laughing at him. That might give the game away.
Hello?
It's me. Got no gun out.
Okay.
God, you
Scared
could
me.
hear me. I was crouching. I was wondering whether you'd hear me. I've got no gun out as I'm doing it, but I'm coming back in.
I heard the door go.
I didn't even open the door, but anyway.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think what you heard, I kind of came off the edge of the fence and it kind of made a jumping noise. It's no
it
gun
sounded
out.
like
No gun
weird
out.
noise.
So, dude, yeah, I got my
Struggling
stuff.
for
I
ages.
had one of these, like I left in the field, so I could carry
Oh,
more
shit.
deer meat.
Damn.
What
I
are you
haven't
up
found
to?
one. Where do you find them?
You can find them on the military
was-
boats, but I got them from the briefcase, from the briefcase spawn on the volcano. You know, the scientist, the dynamic spawn.
Yeah.
I've actually
I've tried
got
doing that
two.
a couple of times. I just
You-
end up getting shot.
You can have that one if you like. I've got two. I can make do with
thank
one. What are you up to, dude? Where are you heading?
I was heading south. I was trying to head out the peninsula, but every time I go there, I just get shot.
Yeah, I have got one of these,
Fucking
so
bridge.
I don't know if you can see
Oh
that.
shit! Is that that's spark? No, that's not a spark plug, is it? Is it?
It's
glow
a
plug.
it's a spring bar tool for removing watch straps.
Ah.
No, it's not. It's
Very
it's
nice.
a glow
I'm-
plug. It's a glow plug. So you
Oh,
can use
sweet.
it for the bunker, like the generator in the bunker.
I was playing experimental Chinara, so I managed to find one of them on there, and then I came over here one, and I brought it with me, so I didn't have to do any of that. But I died before I could check out.
Oh,
the
that
bunker or
sucks.
anything.
But yeah, we could have a crack if you want to team up. We could have a go at doing that. Maybe check the airfield out for people to shoot at first.
Yeah, go on then.
All right.
I mean, I can actually shoot back at people now.
Have you got
Fucking
a container, like a cooking pot or a water, like any kind of water container?
No, okay, not walking. I've got frying
That's a
pan.
shame, because we're going to need some fuel for the bunker, and I've only got one pet bottle, and these you can't put water in them. So,
I've got this.
oh yeah, that'll
Got a
work. That'll
glass
work.
bottle.
Yeah, we can use that.
Is it enough?
Yeah, well, I've got one as well. So between that and this, that'll be enough. Yeah. What we could do
sweet,
with
okay.
doing is finding radios, but if we have a look at the airfield, you can often find them there. If we can get radios, it will make it much easier to do the bunker.
Okay, sweet. Do you need any? Are you good for ammo and stuff?
I've got 20 or 30 Mosin rounds. I've got some 308 if you want to have any more. If don't know how many you've got.
I can swap. I don't need the 7s, whatever the fucking Mosin one is.
Wow. You've been having a similar day to me,
Yeah.
but the other way round.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been finding loads
I
and
mean,
loads of...
I've got a fair. I've got some other shit as well that I don't really need, but I'm just carrying it
Yeah,
in case I find anything better.
I dropped another 20, so there was 40 that I dropped. So you got 40.
Oh, sweet, thank you. I mean, I doubt I'll need any of them before I get my head taken off.
Yeah, but you can't not take them, right? That's the law. If they're bullets for the gun you're
I
using,
guess so, yeah.
you've got to take them.
I guess you can.
Right?
Never-
Are you
It keeps cutting me out. Yeah, I'm good to go.
you want to take that
Just
meat,
load
or
on the
shall
mag.
I take it?
I can't carry anything else. I'm full to the brim.
All right, no worries. What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
Oliver.
Oliver, nice to meet
Nice
you,
to
dude.
meet you, Dave.
Right, I'll probably get my gun out when we get
Do you
nearer
know
the
which way we're
airfield.
heading? Oh, there's
Yeah.
Savannah here.
Yeah, we're going the way to the airfield, towards the sun, pretty much.
I was just heading directly south.
Yeah, well, the airfield is
checking all
this
these-
way. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was hoping I'd find a scope before I even got anywhere close to where I
Yeah.
am, but it's been a tricky one.
I actually stashed a Tundra with a scope a little earlier in case I died. and like a little packet of bullets. But it was damaged. Otherwise, I'd have took it over the Mosin really. But it was damaged, and I haven't found a cleaning kit, so I just thought I'd stick with the Mosin.
I'm not a huge fan of the Mosin. I've got a fucking squint.
No, I prefer the Tundra, but every now and then I like to just use a different gun than the same old, you know.
Yeah, I found a few Blazers, but I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of them.
No, I like it actually, but yeah, it is a bit weaker than the Tundra. You can put the bottle suppressor on the Tundra as well.
True.
Actually could do with a bandage. I don't know if it's worth going down there though. There looks to be loads of Zeds, but there's one of those dynamic ambulance spawns down there, and I might get a bandage. I've only got like 1 1/4 bandages, but
Yeah, I think I've got half of one left, I think.
well, maybe we should go and do it then. If you only got half, we could maybe go and if we can get a couple, that'd be good. I have got an MK2, but I've only got like 3 or 4 bullets left, and then it's out.
Yeah, I don't think I've got any. No. Does this just spawn ambulance stuff?
Yeah, so it's like there's a few extra dynamic spawns. That's one of them. So the ambulance spawns loot, and then all of the like medical zombies do as well. So if you need in like meds,
I see another bottle from here as well.
it's kind of and they do spawn bottles too. That'll be useful. Yeah.
There's the bottle there. Shall I carry it?
If you've got space, I'd have to eat something to make space.
I can do it. I've got it. Has this been looted? There's nothing. There's another one of those water balls.
Oh, is there another one?
Filtering one. There's a filtering one.
Oh, okay. Well, you might want to swap yours, because that way that one will last just slightly longer.
Okay. Wait,
They get damaged as you use them. So like the one I've given you has been used once or twice. So
okay.
like, as you fill up snow with them, you can probably fill them up about something like, I don't know, 15 times maybe, and then they're ruined.
Ah, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're not amazing, those ambulances, but they are a decent spot to get, like, I don't know, if you needed meds. It's a problem on Sakhal. There's not that many hospitals, so if you get sick, trying to find meds can be a bit tricky, so it's pretty good for that.
I mean, I'm loaded up on meds. I just need bandages because I ain't got that many.
Yeah, I'm the same. Me same. I haven't started eating cooked meat yet. Me same. Unga bunga. I'm Captain Caveman. Jonathan H. Samson, Soja, thank you for the follows. Dark Vet, thank you for the 20 months. Kebab 24,
you keep getting
thank
like
you.
really choppy frames. Is that just me?
Sometimes I am, yeah. It's a bit framey. When the sun's going down, it can really be a bit framey. Especially if the sun's going down or coming up and it's snowing, it's really bad.
Yeah, I keep dropping like nearly 100. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not. They might be testing different things on experimental, but I feel like the experimental servers are not running as well as the stable servers frame-wise. I think that's definitely true.
Oh shit, we're this close.
Yeah. I've been encountering players here a hell of a lot as well. It looks to me like the zombies are just spawning in, so I don't think there's anyone on this corner.
There's none up the other end.
There is a zombie in the middle of the airfield, just the other side of to the left of the helicopter that's got a vest on, a plate carrier by the look of it. If you've got... You might struggle space-wise, but it is a plate carrier.
I have pouches.
Oh dear, alright, well we can go in
inventory.
them then.
Yeah.
We might as well go and get that then.
Wait, did it despawn? Oh no, it's behind the bush. I thought it despawned.
That's where the plate carrier zombie was the other day. I don't think that's like a set thing. I think it's random, but when I found a plate carrier here the other day, it was exactly the same zombie on its own in the same place. Sergeant Fallen, dude, thank you for the gifted
like
sub.
the new gun noises or?
I like the gun noises. I can't tell any of the guns hardly at all, but that's fine. I've been struggling for a while, but the only thing I'm struggling with is when you're getting shot at, there doesn't seem to be much of a bullet snap. You don't really know you're being shot at.
Yeah, I was like fresh on this life. I kept getting shot at, and I didn't realise I was getting shot at, and then I just got knocked. It's fucking confusing.
Fucking bastard. What amazing hearing.
Yeah, they're fucking crazy now. They can leave them miles away.
It's pristine.
Oh, nice. I mean, I don't want to stand still.
Better than my one. Right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Shall we just get in the bush? No, you have it, but it's fine. I've got one. It's all good. I'll just be jealous. It's fine.
I mean, does pristine and worn do anything?
Only if you're taking more than one shot. It's better to have one. But no, seriously, just stick your pouches on it, and we'll find another one in a minute, probably.
Okay, sweet.
Either that, or when you die, I just hope you get headshotted, and then I'll have it.
Right, I'm good.
Just eating another bit of meat, which I don't really need to eat, but...
That's to make room. Should we check, see if there's any bandages over there, or is it too many zombies?
We can have a look if you want. There is quite a few Zeds, though. Like, talking in VoIP as well, we're going to aggro him more, I think. But we can have a quick look. If you've only got half, we probably should. Tell you what we should do, though, before we do that, we should fill up the fuel bottles that we've got at that petrol station there.
I need to plug some water. I've got a full bottle.
The bottles you found at the ambulance, or the bottle you found, sorry, will probably be frozen, which is a bit of a pain. You can't fill it up.
No, I don't know. I must have just defrosted it because it's good to drink now.
Oh no, that's cool. Is it clean?
I've got 2 glass bottles. Oh fuck! I just drank the whole thing. I've got vitamins though. That should be good.
Yeah, heavy metal poisoning is not going to happen. So yeah, the vitamin will be fine. Just take a vitamin would be sensible.
Is that a radio? There's a radio there.
Oh, dude, well spotted. That's good.
Is that a radio? Is that a radio to the right?
Thank you for always having a great stream.
I'm pretty sure we'll get another one here. That would be good. Quest, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words as well. I haven't been to my little coffee guy in a while. I was walking to a coffee shop. Oh, there's a radio. And getting a flat white every day. When I was living at my mum's, I was going for a walk.
Dude,
and
pistol suppressor.
There's a thing in here, dude. A radio in this bus.
Oh, nice.
It's under the zombie, I think, but it's there.
I don't need a GPS. It's got a battery there.
I'm gonna
I don't
put.
think I've ever used a fucking radio. I've never used a radio.
You're not. They're really cool.
No.
So you just turn it on with left click with the battery. I'm on 91.9, so if you stick a battery in, turn it on, and then you hold left mouse button to switch frequencies.
91.1
91.9.
or 3.
9.
Oh, 9.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Testing.
So what you need to do now, I like the RP there, that was good. If you put yourself on whisper, we won't echo, like, unless we're really close together, because if you're on 2 bars or 3 bars and I'm close enough, I hear you in game and in the radio, and it gets a bit funky.
Do I have to hold it in my hand?
No, you can stick it on your
bag.
Stick it on your radio slot.
Oh, nice.
And then it works. It's absolutely amazing. There's another radio here. This is where they all spawn, clearly.
I did not know you could do that. I feel like it needs like a radio-ness to it.
It does have a very faint
Yes,
static,
it's
but it gets
very
more
static.
staticky as we get further apart. So it does have that.
This is my
Is
channel.
there a car you once owned that you wish was still in your driveway?
Why don't you fucking do one, son?
Do you want to change channel?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Just turn your radio off for a sec. Yeah, if we talk, if I say change channel and what to while the radio's on, he'll be able to hear us. This could be a problem for the radios if he keeps switching, but I'll switch to another channel, leave your radio off, and then I'll tell you which one to switch to, okay? But don't talk while your radio's on till you've switched.
Okay.
So leave your radio's off, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I've cycled it all the way around to 89.5, so I've gone past the top and back to the bottom again. 89.5. Dude,
Jesus, fuck me.
he's geared as hell. I think he has to die.
Got a fuckload of zombies.
We need the loot. Let's go for the fire station. Let's go for the fire station for now, dude. In fact, there's a... You okay?
I don't think it.
You are? You there, dude?
Hello? Testing? Yeah. Is there any more?
Yeah, I'm back near where we just were. I've got a couple of zombies on me.
Where you killed them?
That escalated
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah. I'm near a yellow... well, I don't want to be too specific because I think the other dude's on the radio again.
Do you have an armband or anything?
I didn't see. I just... Right.
Oh shit, he's geared.
Yeah, that's why I killed him. He had an AK and all sorts.
He's got it. Yeah.
Well, I had to kill him. He looked like he was sneaking on us, right? But my God, he's got a lot of
he
stuff.
was.
He's been to the bunker. He's got the SVD as well.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, dude.
Plenty of bullets for you. I'm gonna fucking sit in this tent.
Love
That
an
scared
old
the
school
shit out of me. I was
kill.
midway cycling the thing.
Right. I'm gonna bring the gear into here. I didn't bring it. I'm gonna bring it in bit by bit. You can do, yeah. Just run run bits in. He's got so many bullets and so much stuff.
Yeah, I could do it. 5, 4, 5, 5. If he's got any. He's got NVGs as well.
Oh, no way. Man, that sucks. I'm even doing the right thing. I'm up from the fire station.
Where?
From the fire station somewhere, I think.
Should get the fuck out of here, I think.
I think we're going to have to try and take this dude on, dude. I think we can do it. Hang on. There's plenty of bandages if you want one, but he's somewhere from the fire station. I haven't lost a lot of health. He's ruined my jacket, though. What was... Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Right. Yeah, it was definitely from the fire station.
I don't see him. Yeah, it sounded... I don't know what gun it was.
I'm going to come behind the fence and just see if I can get an... I'm going to go in the ATC.
Yeah,
I'm going to go in the ATC. We might get an angle from there.
okay. I'm behind you.
So now you go in the ATC.
See anything?
No, I don't know for definite it was in the fire station, but it was from that way, I would guess. Fuck. I think that's our buddy dead. Fuck that up. Oh my god, how did that grenade not kill him? Oh well, fair play to that dude. I hope it wasn't related to the radio guy. I'm sure it wasn't. The grenades are just never that good of an idea, are they? I didn't think he would still be there because where he fired from must be about where the grenade landed, you know. But never mind. It was incredibly risky thing to do. But I don't mind taking a risk. It didn't pay off. Shit happens. Grenades, you have to travel so slow. I should have probably thrown it from the top. Like, going down the stairs whilst in the grenade stance wasn't smart. But shit happens, you know. It does. But I don't know what the fuck our buddy was doing in there. Like, we were going in the ATC. It's such a shame he went in there because I couldn't cover him. I did see the guy. But by the time I'd kind of like, is that definitely him? Like, my mate was just wearing the same vest a second ago, so I did a bit of a double take. Like, then I realised he'd put on the plate carrier, and then it was too late. He was already off. There will be lots of loot left, but I don't know. It's a long way to the airfield. Where am I? We could try and get a better spawn and see if I can get back, but I don't know. I don't think the second grenade will have killed him because I think he was shooting me through the window maybe, but unless he ran straight at me, there's no way. The grenade has a slight delay, but I doubt. No, the grenade doesn't ruin the loot. It doesn't. But where I left the my plate carrier, there is the Mosin. There's a Mosin where I killed the guy. And there is other loot. So there is a good chance of getting some other stuff, you know, but I don't know. We'll see. Not really. I think fair play. The dude that killed me, fair play to him. But the guy on the radio, like, he, not that he's necessarily watching the stream, but that's really annoying, you know. Like, it's one of those things. I don't blame him. It's kind of fun. But he found our radio station really quickly, and then when we changed, he found it and started talking again, didn't he? I don't know. It can happen, but yeah, he seemed to get on the radio really quite quick. Yeah, the gun rays did fuck me when I was in the doorway. I was trying to shoot and it wouldn't let me shoot. It was like sporadic, and I'm lucky I didn't die when I leaned the corner as it was, because I was like there hanging myself out to dry and not able to shoot. Shit happens though. Sometimes you die. Fair play to that good dude. I'm not sure there was two. Someone said there's two. There might have been, but I think it was the same press vest guy that killed me and him. I think I took the bayonet off the AKM. Anally zebra. Kind of need to piss, actually. I think while we're respawning next time, I just took a screenshot that I didn't mean to. While we're about to respawn, I might just... I might not carry on doing this, you know. I might just start a new life. Like, we've only been on 4 hours. I've got plenty of time to re-gear, but just going to quickly go for a piss.
It's time to start running!
And I'm back. That's a shame. That's a shame. Especially getting the SVD and the... I have to say, the 6x scope. I think I'm going to use the PSO1. Not that it made any difference there. I didn't die because of the scope in any way. It was fine. It didn't make any difference. But it just zooms in too far. It's not very usable. I don't think it's actually that usable of a scope. I think it's not so easy.
Just came in and saw the grenade attack.
Yeah, I obviously didn't kill him. He maybe heard me unpin it and moved outside, you know. He probably did.
Any plans on more Mouse soon?
Josh, thank you for the super chat. I haven't got any plans. To be honest, I started today. I really fancied... Experimental is great. I am really liking Experimental. There's 1 or 2 bugs. It's not perfect, but I kind of am getting eager for that. And when Experimental starts not being full, I'll have a look at what we do next. I have no idea what map I might play, but right, this is a good spawn to get back to the airfield. So what I need to do is just find a bit of food or get a little bit of supplies, a bag, something else to make fires with, you know, like get a few things. You can't just run straight away because it'll bite you on the ass. We tried that the other day. The cold kills you too quickly. So we'll do a little bit of looting. Try and get a few basics and then get even just a little bit of food and then we'll be away and I can make the run to the airfield. This spawn is pretty decent.
TRMZ left.
Tamako is not it. Yeah, the medical loot, the medical tent stuff might well still be there. And the Mosin on the dead guy's body, you know, where I swapped to the Mosin, that should be there, you know. So I would hope there's some good loot. I think it's worth running back for, even if it's not. If he's took it all, I've got a stashed Tundra somewhere else, haven't I? You know, like we've got reasons to be okay. It's a bit of a shame that I didn't get to shoot the SVD there, but never mind. It's a bit of a shame my buddy died as well, obviously. Yeah, he seemed like a chill out dude, didn't he? I think I do need to force myself to try and do a few more team-ups. Sometimes because I'm like really focused on chatting with you guys and I'm just talking along, sometimes I can be a bit like, oh, I don't know. I should team up more, right? I always have done. It's not like I never want to do it ever or anything, but sometimes I'm kind of enjoying the stream and I'm just kind of happy to just keep it as solo and chatting with the chat kind of thing, you know, but I think maybe I should do a few more than I do. That makes sense. So the matches are decent. The matches are a useful thing. I do need some... I don't think we need that. Oh, mind you, I could use it for...
Been playing tons of Mouse lately.
Just get some worms.
It's so hard to get to Lantia without getting killed roll. My first time getting there.
Been playing Mouse a lot lately, trying to crash space. It's so hard to get Lantia without getting killed. It is very, very hard. Doing the Lantia trip, that run. Oh, there's a zombie with a vest there. That's good as well. We'll get that in a minute. It is really hard to do solo, Josh. It's possible, but it is hard. Cheers for the support. For medical reasons, thank you as well. Right, we need to get this vest, which is a decent find. Oh, fuck off! He literally, as I started doing the animation, he heard me. So it stopped it being a stealth attack and made it a fucking ruin his vest attack. Ugh. Man, that is annoying. Watching it get damaged in front of my very eyes is like painful. So someone's been here recently because I didn't kill the other Z. Oh well.
30 months and still enjoying a lot of your gameplay. Paul, you rock.
Thank you, Lizzie. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you for the super chat once again. Cheers, dude. So the fact that there's a dead zombie there might suggest that we might not be finding very much here as well, you know? There might not be too much to find. Just everybody else is like sloppy second cast-offs, like these gloves. Actually, you know what? Let's not light it yet. When we start running, we could use that to maintain the plus symbol after I've made the first fire, which I'll have to do at some point. I just need to find enough rags to make rope, and then we can maybe catch a couple of fish. Come on. Fuck. Bollocks. Slightly risky place to do it. Andor comes out tomorrow, I think. Alski, doesn't it? For us, it's the 23rd.
Keep on running, dude.
I watched the last episode of the first season of Andor the other day just to remind myself how it ended. What happened there? My shoe rule. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. 9 p.m. tonight. Well, if it's 9 p.m. for you in America land, it's tomorrow for us. So 9 p.m. New York Eastern America time, which I think is when it gets released. We're 5 hours ahead, so it's tomorrow for us, 23rd. It would be like 2 a.m. or something like that. Need to remember where that fuel is, just in case we see a boat. Like if we saw a boat that had a spark plug in it, or I found a spark plug, we could use that, couldn't we? That'd be good. That's good. That's really quite good. I'm getting to the point where I really ought to make a fire. gone past all the proper trees now, haven't I? Hello? Hello. You alright, dude? Thinks I'm sneaking up on him now. I only just saw him at the last second. How is that giving me bark? What the fuck? That's a bush. Oh well. I'm going to run along the beach for a little bit. I don't think we need to do much more now than fish. So I'm just going to run along the beach, see if there's any boats where I might find a hook.
Gotta give you the prime. See you on YouTube Live.
I know I can make wooden hooks, which we'll do in a second if needs be. I don't think he said hello, Dave. I think he just said hello. Yeah, something like these here. One of them could have a hook or a jig or something that would really help us. Rope, which we now don't need, but I could take it for a rope belt, I guess. Big man, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for using the Prime, dude. So he's the one that we'd been kind of following all the time. I'm just going to catch a fish, or two, maybe three. But while I do that, I'm going to make a fire. How can I not split this? I'm pressing right mouse button. No idea. Fucking fire's gone out. Actually thought it was out of the wind there, to be honest. Like where you don't see the snow, that normally means you're outside of the wind, so you should be able to light the fire, but it maybe isn't working. Nobody start telling me it's wet and that's why it's not working. You can light the fire, unless it's wet here. It's cold, but it's not, it's fine. That would light. I just need to do it under the base of a tree, I guess. I'm going to try it closer to the rock, because I think that might work. It didn't work. So we can't fish here anyway. That sucks. So we need to find a tree that's close to the water, close enough for me to fish and make the fire at the base of the tree. And that's too much in view. Fuck's sake. You know what, let's just catch a fish or two and then I'll go and cook it in the town. Come on, hurry up. Dragon Drip, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Thank you. DRC, thank you as well. It's a juicy pollock. We could do with a steelhead. Steelhead would be good. You got me into DayZ again. Thanks for making the awesome content you do. Comedy Gold, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. They nerfed the broom torch heat. Yeah, it still works a bit though, Dean. It won't work for me now, but you're probably replying to someone else. But I'm taking the torches so that once I've made the first fire, it will prolong the plus symbol once I've made the first fire. That's the idea. Last fish now. Whether I get a pollock or whether I get a steelhead, we're going to have to call it here, and that'll do. Hope it goes okay, non-off, dude. Mythical Beast, I've not seen your whole conversation, but the reality is, what's the aim, you know? Like, streamer makes a mistake. Ah! Like, sometimes it's fun to try and use grenades as well, you know? It would have been really cool to kill the dude with a grenade. Sometimes when I do stuff, it's because the payoff of getting the kill with the grenade could be kind of fun, you know? It doesn't make it always the right thing to do, but it's fun, you know? Would I have rather not done it and not died? Yeah, but so what? The reality is that literally anything... I could get a 1 versus 5 and win, but there'd be someone in the chat telling me I played something wrong, you know? Like that's the reality. So I think sometimes there's a little resistance to the know-it-allism that happens, because it literally happens with every decision I make in the game, whatever it might be, from what clothes I'm wearing to what gun I'm carrying to how I play any given encounter. There's always somebody that knows more or would have done it better, you know? Like, it's just a fact of life, you know? I am really hungry. It's only 7:15, but I am hungry as fuck.
Keep on running, my fellow Dave TRMZ.
Dangerous, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Right, I need to get this fire made. I really don't want to fuck about too much. What I really want to do is make the fire, cook the fish, and then get running as quick as I can, you know? That's the plan. Use the brooms to maintain the plus symbol once I've made the fire. There is a danger that I'll get myself killed whilst cooking. It's not a guarantee that we'll survive, because we're in new spawn territory at the moment and I could end up dying whilst trying to cook. Wim Hof. Hi, Carl. Is cooking with a stick slower on 128? I don't know if it's slower, but it is slow in general. The benefit of cooking with a stick used to be that you could eat the meat straight away, you know, like... So if you took the stick off straight away, once the meat got cooked, you could like cook a fish and then immediately eat it because it wouldn't get so hot that you weren't able to eat it. But that's not a thing anymore. So there was if you were starving, cooking it with a stick actually was pretty smart, but they took that away. Hey, Blackleaf, you're right, dude. I really need the extra stick, but I'm not going to carry it, I think. Talking about things you do wrong, caviar goes with champagne. I've only ever had caviar once in my life, and it was on some free Panasonic junket when I was about 20. And I thought it tasted like salty yuck. And I've never had it since. The ads are all food now. They can't hear me probably. Oh no, the ads are done, but yeah. Yeah, I am hungry. I'd like some food. I think I'm only having some kind of like microwavable curry for dinner tonight. I ended up having dinner out yesterday. I had a mixed grill in a pub. Oh, little guy, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. How do you deal with people telling you how to play the game? I mostly ignore. Sometimes I get hooked. Sometimes I don't. I ignore a lot. Oh, fuck that up. I ignore a lot more than I don't, but I get hooked here and there. So sometimes I talk it out, but I don't really care. People are, but it's easy when you're watching a stream, and like I can be watching a stream and someone does something stupid, and you're like, fuck me. But everyone does something stupid, you know. Everyone makes mistakes. Who cares? Why can't I get my frames over 60? Longboard, if it's actually 60, it might be that you've got VSync on. If you've got VSync switched on, it would lock your frames to 60, so maybe it's something like that. I would check that you've not got you don't want VSync on anyway. But if you've got VSync active, it would probably be cutting your frames. It'll either be that, or it'll be something to do with the refresh rate in your display settings, or something to do with your maximum frame rate in NVIDIA control panel if you've got a card, or sorry, in the NVIDIA options menu, whatever, but Ghost Stone, yep. Right, I don't want to eat too much of this. I want to save some space for the spring.
Hello.
Hello, you alright, dude? Come here.
What's up?
That guy the other day. I'm just getting the plus symbol, dude.
Oh, okay, man.
You can use the fire if you want. Oh, sorry, you can use the fire if you want. Sorry, I was on Whisper, I didn't realise. There's some logs in the fire if you want to use it.
Oh, thanks, man.
Good luck. Didn't realise I was on Whisper because I'd been using the radios with the other dude, hadn't I? I'm going to drink both drinks. I just want to get some hydration in me. I'm pretty sure the next town is Vostok. And there's a spring this side. So if we can come up this way, we can go to the spring. And just drink until our stomach's full. And then we should be fine to make it all the way to the airfield. Yeah, this is Vostok because it starts with the piano house. I'm not convinced this is going to do a great deal. Whether it makes my plus symbol last a bit longer or not, maybe, but Because we're going to be outside the whole time, I'm not convinced the broom's actually going to do a lot, but we'll see. Brooms aren't very good to kill Zeds. They're actually really shit. They're pretty good against players. They knock players unconscious relatively quickly, but against zombies, the brooms are terrible and they get ruined really quick, so they won't burn for very long. So I wouldn't use a broom against a zombie, but against a player, a couple of decent hits, they may go uncon. So I think the spring is somewhere here. There it is, yeah. I was here the other day. Alright, look, that's as much as we're going to get eaten, so let's go. Right, this is quite a long run, but we can do this now. I feel like we're in a decent spot. I've had some reasonable water. I've had a couple of cans of drink as well. I've got lots of fish. I'll show you how bad it is for killing Zeds, I guess. See how many it takes. So that's one heavy attack. Two. It does make a funny noise, like you're electrocuting them as well. Three. Oh, three. It's not that bad. Oh, I was hoping I'd get away with it. But what it does do is really badly damage the broom really quick, which makes it no good for the purpose I'm wanting it for. Oh, you fucking bastard. Yeah, 3 heavy hits isn't bad, but it really did. Like, this broom was pristine and it's not been burning very long. So the fact that it's down to damaged, I would imagine it reduced it by at least 1 damage level, so it was probably worn and went to damaged, but that's not great. I don't know if you're joking there or not, Daniel. I don't really get bothered by backseat gaming very much, but it's not actually something most streamers enjoy. Now, I'm not in any way saying I'm an expert in most things. I am experienced in the game, but I guess it could feel a little bit like I don't know, if you've been an electrician for 30 years. And you're doing a job in someone's house, and the person you're doing the job in is standing over your shoulder telling you how to do it. You know, like it can at times feel a little bit like that. I've not been an electrician 30 years, but that's it's a bit like that sometimes. The reality is, though, I forget stuff as well. You know, I'm doing more than one thing at once, so I don't really get annoyed about backseating. The only time it ever really frustrates me, more often than not, is when I'm looting a dead body. And when you're looting a dead body and they're really geared, there can be 20, 30 different things you want to do. And there'll be someone going, he's got better gloves, he's got better gloves, he's got better gloves, he's got better gloves. Like from the second you see the dead body, and I'm like, oh, he's got an SVD, he's got an AK, I need that plate, I've got the grenades, I need to get the water bottle, I need food. And I'm prioritising all these much more important survival things, and someone's told me that there's better gloves 15 times, and I've not even looked at the gloves yet, you know. And again, it doesn't really annoy me, but it's just like, come on, give me a chance. Do you ever play modded DayZ? Yeah, but lightly modded DayZ. So we just got to keep on running. I don't really want to stop to loot anything. It's probably going to take us about 10 or 15 minutes to get there. I'm hoping that... I think the broom isn't going to sustain the plus symbol, unfortunately, but it will stop me going dark blue at least, which means I won't lose any health. Why do I have a burning broom? Because it does give off some warmth, dude. Yeah, that's why. So I've got the heat buff from being at a fire. It should make the heat buff last a little bit longer. But equally as importantly, it's when the heat buff goes, it will stop me going to dark blue, which means your health starts going down. It should maintain me being light blue. Sergeant Fallen, cheers for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Rab Maxi, thank you for the 39. Dangerous Dave, thank you very much too. Do you ever get sick of the same set of people asking the same question for 10 years? Well, people have been asking me that for 10 years. Not really, dude, no. No, it's just part of streaming. I've seen it much worse for other streamers, you know, like... I remember watching Kiwo stream years ago, who's doesn't really do DayZ anymore, but she's a very cool streamer, and she's a female streamer with no webcam, and so like I remember watching her for about an hour, and every question was what do you look like? Why don't you use a webcam? What colour's your hair? What do you look like? What do you look like? What do you look like? What? Oh my god! Like. And she was an absolute saint, but but no, it doesn't really bother me. You know, I spent 20 years working in retail, and so I used to get the same thing. But when I had it before, I was like on minimum wage, or maybe a bit better nearer the end, for sure. But like, it's a lot better than being minimum wage working on a till and people cracking the same shit joke every 10 minutes. You know, like you're working in a shop, and there's a routine, and so the routine you have to follow as part of the job. There's always going to be someone moaning, or it's not moaning, but making a joke, and you'll have heard that joke 20 times already that day. You know? What colour knickers are you wearing, Paul? Bacon. I always wear knickers, always. I think they're electric blue lace. Igor and Martin C, thank you for the support. Taylor, thank you as well. Baron William, well, cheers for tuning in. Hope you're good. Edible knickers, not after I've worn them. Definitely not. This is not. We're going in the wrong direction here. Let's move on. Is the bitrate near the trees always bad, or is it just me? Well, dude, this is as good as a stream can look. Make sure you're on 4K, by the way. If you're on 4K on YouTube, it's the bitrate's as high as it can be, but this is as good as a stream can look right now. I could put the bitrate up a little bit, but I'm already at 25,000 kilobits per second. If I go up much more, there's going to be people that can't watch because the bitrate's so high, their internet's not quick enough, or there'll be more people that can't watch it. But click the cog and make sure you're on 4K, because that's... Even if you're not on a 4K device, it gives you higher bandwidth, it gives you more bitrate. Looks like a 10-year-old game. It is a 10-year-old game. It looks like a game that's 10 years old. It came out in 2013, dude. Just for clarification, Twitch still can't go up to 4K. It can, but it will look awful. You can do 4K on Twitch, but the bandwidth is not high enough to make it look good. So it'll just look like mushy, nothingness. You know, it won't look any good. This broom has definitely maintained my plus, hasn't it? It really has. Look at that. The plus is still there, way longer than it would normally have been. I still think DayZ looks pretty good. As ever, though, it's the scenery and the landscapes and the skybox and stuff looks pretty decent. Some of the stuff closer up doesn't look so good, but open world games that are all about like interactions and such like, I don't know, there's not many that have got like unreal graphics but a map the size of Chernarus. It's just not going to be a thing. I'm not that keen on unreal graphics at times either. Some of it's good, but some games like survival games or other games that use it, they can look a bit gamey to me. They look a bit cartoonified. Nero, have you not been watching at 4K? Dude. If you've got the internet to do it, even if you're on your phone, you should still watch in 4K because the... and some phones have high res anyway, but... yeah, they give more bitrate and a better codec to 1440 and 4K, so you should always use those. Will they use the Armour engine soon? Raymond, they're already using a version of the Infusion engine, which Armour Reforger and Armour 4 is going to use, but theirs is much newer. There's more updates on it. I don't see them giving that engine to DayZ. I just don't see it, dude, because it would be like they're spending all of this money redeveloping or improving the engine for Armour 4. They're not just going to sell Armour 4 to Armour players and then give everybody the same engine for DayZ. I just don't see it. I can see it being some kind of like upgrade, like maybe they might do a DayZ 1.5 and sell you an upgrade, but I think it's much more likely there's going to be a DayZ 2. Do people ride Harley Davidson motorcycles in the UK? Is there another brand that's popular? A few people do, but I think people just tend to ride normal motorbikes, like regular stuff, and it's probably more popular to get like a racing bike than a Harley Davidson. But you do still see them here and there. They're not as common as just like regular road bikes though. From like whatever brands, like Japanese brands like Honda or Suzuki or Yamaha, Norton. Obviously they're not Japanese, but most of the Japanese brands you see much more than most, and then maybe the odd Ducati and whatnot. Do you ever get used to the DayZ combat system? You do, Fanatic, yeah. The problem is I only play DayZ, so of course I'm used to it. But yeah, you do get used to it. Shouldn't really have lit that broom yet, but never mind. Why do streamers use their stream footage instead of recording the footage directly and separately? Well, I do that, Borg. I do both, so it depends. Like, if I've got a recording of... like I record at 90,000 kilobits per second. I'm recording right now, so a lot of my videos are recorded, but to send that to an editor, I've got to upload it, and then they've got to download it, and it's like you can rip the footage from YouTube. You can download footage from YouTube, and it makes it quicker. So, like last week's video was made with footage from Tuesday, Wednesday, and maybe... yeah, I think just Tuesday and Wednesday. But Finn was editing it on Thursday and Wednesday. If I had to send him the footage, I'd have had to do it overnight. It would have delayed the edit. It wouldn't have come out on time. Obviously, I'm streaming in 4K now, and the video quality is really quite good. So you can edit that footage and get a good video. A lot of other streamers, like, I don't know, if you take people like Stankrat or something, he has videos edited from his stream footage, but the editor is taking the footage from the stream in order to edit it to speed up the process, right? Stankrat, I know I'm speaking for him here, but you can't be streaming if you're uploading footage, can you? You know, if you're uploading footage for your editor, it delays the editing process, and then you can't use your PC anymore. You know, uploading a whole day's worth of stream, or maybe if if you're editing a highlights video and you need it from 3 separate streams, you're talking about hundreds and hundreds of gigabytes worth of files. So that's why. It's the size of the files and the time for uploading and downloading and whatnot. Do you still have a Casio 2100 Casio? I do have, if you mean that green one. I have barely worn it though, dude, if I'm honest. I really like the look of it, but the one thing I find a little bit annoying with the Casio, I've got one, is that the time, let's say the time is 10:02. The analog hands say 10:01 or 10:03, whatever. They're never exactly in line with the digital time. And I can't seem to make them exactly marry up, and it does annoy me. It shouldn't do, but it does. They're never quite, like the minutes, and the minutes hand is not quite in line with the digital time. It's always just slightly out. Is that why some streamers have a 2 PC setup? No. Like if you're uploading files to some file sharing website, you still can't stream whether you've got 6 PCs or 1 PC. The 2 PC setup is more of an overhang from yesteryear where you needed to use your CPU a lot for streaming, so 2 PCs made it better. Florida, dude, that sounds lovely. Sitting in the Bahamas on a yacht. Oh, that's yeah. I'm not jealous at all. I'm running around freezing my natches off on the mouse. Well, have a nice time, Florida Grunt. That sounds lovely. Blazer, thank you. Turd Burglar, thank you as well.
My YouTube to 4K. Thanks. Never knew. Shows how technological I am. What a ball 720p is. Cheers.
Little boy, dude. Yeah, well, that'll make a hell of a difference to the quality. Thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Citizen is better. What than Casio? They're not even in the same. They're not even in the same category. I guess Citizen do some, but a G-Shock is very different to a Citizen, dude, and better is very subjective. A G-Shock is much more of a tool than most Citizens, I think. But yeah, they do some digital ones, to be fair. But I always think of Citizen more of competing with Seiko and being more of like a watch brand rather than just digital. But they do some. I like Casio G-Shocks myself. They're bomb-proof. Cheers, little boy, dude. Thank you. There's kind of like a retro vibe with some of the like the 5610 or whatever. I quite like that as well. Like, I had a G-Shock when I was a much younger, well, probably not even an adult. You know, there's something cool about that. G-Shock are huge though. Not all of them fallen. They do smaller ones. That's just not the case. They do like a small rectangular one. Not every G-Shock is like absolutely massive and hanging off your wrist. Like the 5610, for example. They're quite small. They'll go on like a smaller wrist, no bother.
I appreciate that many seek your insight into major life issues. With this in mind, what is your opinion regarding in-house movements versus licensed ones such as ETA or Miota, or even going down the hybrid path? My life will be enriched by your erudition.
Well, it's a very complex thing, you know. Like, it's a very complex thing, Head T-Ball, you know. Like, for example, Rolex, they use movements that are in-house. But they were actually a movement company called Agler that made them. They made them for Rolex, and then Rolex bought them in like 2000 or something. So, are they in-house or are they not? They are in-house, but they bought the company, you know. Like, they used to be not in-house, but now they are. They're very good movements, by the way. But yeah, it's the sort of thing I'd imagine 99% of everybody in the chat is wondering, you know, like the minutiae of it. If I'm being honest, dude, I'm going to answer it correctly. I'm going to take it as a serious question and not the sarcastic fuckwit that you are. There's nothing wrong with an ETA movement or whatever, but it depends on the price, you know. If you're spending 13 grand on a Hublot and getting an ETA movement, you're being absolutely robbed blind. If you're spending £1,000 on a watch from Oris or from I don't know, Tag or something that might have an ETA in it, probably do well to get an automatic Tag. But if you're getting a Hamilton or an Oris or a Christopher Ward for about £800 or something with an ETA movement in, that's exactly what it should be, and it's great. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you're paying thousands and thousands for the same movement, just slightly dressed up, you're being ripped off. Little boy, thank you very much. I think there's a big fascination with in-house. It doesn't really matter so much, but at the price there is there's a difference, you know. I've turned them down, Coffee, because I'm using an OLED monitor and I'm just trying to stop it getting screen burn. So in the main menu there is on the first page there are options to turn the brightness of the hood down. Head T-Ball strikes me as the type of guy who still buys an actual newspaper and then only reads the funnies. Could I trouble you for a prediction on the City versus Villa game? Well, my heart says City 1, Villa 2. And my head says City 1, Villa 3. What do I look like? I don't know, a fatter and older version of myself from 10 years ago? Not true, I was probably fatter 10 years ago. I'm sure we only run past these tents. Fucking hell, this takes ages.
Evening Paul.
G-shots are meant to be big. Not always. There's more sensible ones. They're not meant to be big. Some are, like a Mudmaster, but some others aren't. Coffee, the new monitor is great. Yeah, I really, really like it. Really happy with it. We're actually getting very close to the airfield now. We're not too much further. I think I am just going to quickly make a fire. Like, I don't see the point in staying cold. Like, this broom has really, really helped. The two brooms. It's kept me white temperature for such a long time. But there really is very little to be gained in staying cold. It's just going to be a ball ache later, so we might as well. I may want to go and get sticks, but I don't know. Might get away with this, we'll see. Oh, come on, this is taking fucking ages. Oh, that was really close to being red then, because I'd put it on about the same time. So I just need to try and see if we can wait till that stops flashing. I'm hoping we can do it with just the 4 rags. I think we probably can, but I don't want to fuck around getting any sticks. I'd just rather just get it done and move on. GBA Hacky, thank you very much for the 17 months. Welsh Kevin, thank you. Sorry, Welsh Viking. I think I do that every time, dude. Thank you very much as well. So this is still flashing and we're down to 3 rags. Any chance you'll go solid? Come on, go solid. Fuck me dead. Hurry up. Oh my god. Down to 2 rags. I might have to go and get a stick. Temperature stopped going up. I'm going to go and get a stick. I really didn't think it would take that long. Fire's probably going to go out now. And I'll have no kindling. I've burnt it all. Should be able to relight it though. Catalin Koza, thank you very much for the memberships. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the gifted member innings. Thank you very, very, very much. NL Scripts, thanks for the follow on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. It's free and it does help me out. Where in the world have you most wanted to or still want to go? GeForce. Where I've not been yet. I want to go to Florence in Italy. I really like Rome. It's my favourite place to visit. So I think Florence will be lovely. I'd love to go there. So Florence is fairly high up on the list. I'd love to go to a couple of places in Japan, like Tokyo and 1 or 2 of the other cities. I'd like to do Japan. I think it would be really cool. It'd be like going into the future. Like when you see it in documentaries or shows, travel shows and stuff, Japan looks like a different planet, you know, like something out of like a Blade Runner or something, you know, in a way. I'd quite like to go to a really random one, but I want to go to the Sequoia National Park. I want to see the giant redwoods, like the proper big ones, like General Sherman. I'd like to do that as well. Yeah, Osaka's one of the places I'd quite like to go. Yeah, it's meant to be amazing. Right, we've got solid plus symbol. That'll do. Time to go. That's taken longer than I wanted, but we are close to the airfield. The broom will maintain the plus symbol for a while. Well, for ages, so we should be good. Oh, fucking hell. I aggroed both there. Nice hat, dude. Swindon is nice. Yeah, Swindon sounds lovely. Swindon and Slough are pretty high up on my list as well. Maybe Reading as well, taking the Holy Trinity. Daniel, yeah, I saw it's Marx's channel that Marx put it up. I haven't seen all of it, but I saw bits of it. Sao was in it, and they went to the underground bit that's in the bunker in Sakhal. That was kind of cool, actually. I don't know if I'd have wanted to go in there, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I'd be all right, but I think the whole time I was in there, I'd be like, what if there's a bit of a landslide and I'm stuck in here? And then my torch battery dies and I'm stuck in here. Never been to Australia, Bob. It's just too far. Like I wouldn't mind one day, but it always feels like a cop-out destination in as far as It's a little bit like America, but it's the other side of the world, whereas America's nearer. But it's similar enough of a culture that it's not that big of a change. You know, same language, similar type cultures. Obviously, there's differences in many ways, but I don't know. I feel like I would like to do Australia and New Zealand one day, but I feel like I'd have to do. Like, it's so hard when, like, for example, I was just talking about Florence. There's so much history and there's so much in Florence to see, and there's Italian food. The culture is more different in Italy than it is in Australia, and Italy's like a 2-hour flight away, whereas Australia's like a day's flight away, you know. Let me know when you do New Zealand, I'll be out. Good. Good. Do I like cars? Yeah, I love them. I'm an absolute car guy. That's why I've got a Model Y. Don't buy it, okay. I used to be really fascinated by them when I was younger, but I found myself less and less bothered as I'm older. I tend to see them more as a means to get to where I'm going and not so much about the journey anymore, you know. I'd like to get a nice car at some point, like some kind of roadster, or I don't know, something. Somebody wants to buy me a Porsche 911, I'm more than happy to have one. Don't go to Florence, way too busy. Lots of tourist places are busy, but Florence is amazing. Like, there's a reason why tourist places are full of tourists. It's because they're quite popular places to visit, I guess. I'd still happily go. There is a good time to go to these places, like Rome, for example. If you go to Rome, say in April, like now, you're gonna get tourists, but it's not going to be like it would be in August. You know, you can mitigate some of the tourism stuff if you go at the right time of year. Right, that's the airfield. Nice. Nice. Cheers for the support. 16 months of subbing on membership on YouTube. Thank you. Keep forgetting how long I've been streaming on YouTube. It only feels like yesterday I started. Rome kind of sucks because of the criminals. Honestly, I think you shouldn't. Obviously, if you've been robbed, that's another story. But there are criminals in every big city. Like, you go to Paris or London or New York, or aside from one or two cities, and I'm thinking like Dubai or maybe Singapore, the crime rates in big cities, especially more like capital-sized cities, are going to be high. You just need to be smart and not go to not be dumb. It's always been the same, you know. Don't have your pockets open. Don't leave your bag like on your back, slightly open and easily accessed. Don't leave yourself open to pickpockets. Don't go to the wrong areas at the wrong times of day. But there isn't a big city like in the world that's not like that, other than the odd one. It didn't used to be that bad. I don't know if that's true. Like, believe it or not, one time in Rome, they used to have this area where they used to like kill each other for fun. You know, like I think you might be right, but if I'm being honest, I think there's always been major crime. There's always been pickpockets. There's always been lots of stuff like that. As long as we've been people communing around the place, I don't think it's necessarily worse. I think a lot more of it gets recorded because we have cameras in our pockets and we can put it on social media. But I think crime in major cities has probably always been a fairly big thing. You know, like even like from Charles Dickens's era and like stuff like Oliver Twist. You know, there was clearly a lot of crime back then. I should think it was a lot safer. It's a lot safer now in London than it was in the 1800s. You know, like I don't think it's true that it's worse necessarily. I think what's definitely true is that a lot more of it makes it to social media and into your brain. There's always been a lot of crime in major cities. You've always had to have your wits about you. Maybe the type of crime changes a bit, but like obviously people try to steal mobile phones in London on mopeds and stuff, you know. In the 90s there were no mobile phones, but they'd have been trying to steal your jewellery or take your wallet or whatever it might be, you know. I think there's always been crime, you know, that's the point I'm trying to make. This really blows. This is too open for this, fuck me. I'll bandage when I get in the tent. I lived in the 90s in Oregon and I agree. I do think there's a lot of... It's so much more dangerous now than before. And there may be an element of truth to it, but I definitely think that media and the way that it's portrayed now makes it seem a lot worse. And that doesn't... I'm not talking it down. I'm just saying it's always been pretty unsafe in big cities if you're not clever. That's definitely true. Unfortunately, people come here a lot, so all of our loot may well have been... Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm not a threat, dude. I'm not going to try and kill you or anything. You're all good. Did you take all of my loot? I left a big stash of loot here.
Oh, English.
Alright, no worries.
Gainy.
You what? Just yeah, a couple of bullets would be good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go in here. Yeah, good luck, dude. Thankfully, he didn't know about... Oh. He's going to go with me. I should have tried to get the shotgun shells. There would have been shotgun shells in there, probably. So he dropped the Mo's in. That's interesting.
What's up?
There's a Tundra there, look.
Oh.
Do you want the Tundra? You can take that.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
Oh, I like this guy.
I know English.
That's
I
okay.
met in China.
That's alright. I'd quite like to say, so I want to say something, but I'm going to say something in Japanese or something, you know. Please shoot him. No, he's being nice. He could have tried to get a gun out and he didn't.
Thanks for the 27
Where's my other
months of
buddy?
videos.
Oh, this is where our
Keep
other
up
buddy
the awesome
died.
content.
2 times scope. I'll take that. I think he killed him with a fucking bison. I hope he didn't kill me with a bison. He might have done. It's me. Right, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gonna take the AK and run. I need to try and remember what he looks like, really, because I actually don't want to shoot him. He seemed like it was nice of him to let me live. He might not have had much gear, but it's a shame that I didn't get there before he did. He had the plate carrier, but we've still done pretty well there. I'm all right with that. We've got a Mosin, we've got the AK. I wonder if the dude that killed me might go for the bunker because I had the glow plug. I might just try and get to the to where the bunker is now and just see if we can. Like, even if they killed me, you know, it takes a while for them to get to the bunker. They've got to fuck around to do so. And even if they made it there, they then got to turn the thing on and loot the... I might find someone around the bunker. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, the guy didn't even understand what I was saying there. He didn't understand what I was saying, yet he still dropped the bag and let me take some bullets, you know. That's kind of cool, isn't it, you know? I like that. I think that's a really cool thing, you know. Like, he must have understood that I was coming back to try and get stuff that I'd left. And so let me take a few things out of the bag and was fine with that, you know. What's better, the 74 or the 101? There really isn't much with it. In this patch, they've changed the stats a little bit, so it might be different. But to be honest, it's up until the current patch on Experimental, whichever you've got the most bullets for and the mags, take that. Is pretty much the way it's been in the past. It may be different now because they've slightly tweaked the damage, they've slightly tweaked the recoil and whatnot. But for the most part, that's the way it is. Whichever you've got the most mags and bullets for, just use that one. And technically speaking, the 101 is marginally better, but the damage isn't really any different. It's just a slightly flatter travelling round. It's slightly easier to use, you know, but I'm not convinced there's much in it, you know. Like, I've always done really well with the 74. It's always felt more controllable, even though I think they're actually the same. But it depends, you know. Some days on some servers you can find 74 mags and 74 bullets, like easy. And some days it'll be AK-101 mags and 5.56, you know. So I think it depends on the bullets you've got, really. Hello, Leslie. Who's Leslie? But hello, hope you're good. Bill P, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Ever fired a weapon IRL? No. Nothing that actually is like what you'd consider a real weapon, only like air rifles and stuff. AK-101 seems to have better recoil. I always feel the 74 is easier to control, but Wobo says the stats are that all of the assault rifles have the same recoil. Now, again, they've changed that in the 129 patch, so that may change. But on 128, every other patch before this one, they've always had the same recoil. All of the AKs have had the same. 5.45 same recoil as 7.62. Well, the AK-101 is not 7.62, but yeah, that is the case, though. Yeah, it would be. It shouldn't be, but there's all of the assault rifles up until this patch have all been on a very narrow band, so they all basically do the same damage. They all basically kind of do the same thing, the same recoil, same damage profile. The stats are very, very slightly different. Again, before this patch. They're very slightly different, but so similar that they don't actually, in the real world, make any difference to how they perform. They all perform kind of the same. not sure. I think this is always here. I don't know if the helicopters are static or what, but I've not heard a helicopter crash. I think others have, but I haven't. Not heard a helicopter crash. And I found this here, like, I don't know if it's here every time, but I found it here a lot. Oh, nice. That's good. Also found that here before as well. I'd be surprised if the dude that killed me bothered with the bunker, because I had the SVD and that's what you get from the bunker. Shit. Like that bag, actually. Let's not put that right next to the M16 because it will stand out more, and I'll just put it somewhere slightly different. I think the dude killed me with this AK. I feel like this is the gun that was dropped and he took my AKM. Box of bullets for the 545 for the AK-74 there is very, very good though, I think. Helter Skelter, cheers for the 16 months, thank you. Yeah, he may well have used the guy. I think the guy I was playing with had the 74, so I think you're right. I think he took that and then used it to kill me, which means he killed the other guy with a fucking Bison. What's addictive about the new patch? Well, they've added a lot of cool new stuff, I think. Like, they've added new scopes, they've added changes to the gun mechanics. They've changed quite a lot of things that are all quite good changes. Have an exclamation patch and have a look. But Sakhal is what I'm enjoying, particularly myself. Like, I haven't played Sakhal for a while, and I'm really enjoying the sort of survival and the challenge of it. It is fun. It's a fun map to play, especially if you've had a bit of a break. You know, it gets a bit repetitive with the regular fires, but if you've had a break, I'm reinvigorated with it, and it's been really, really good. Sakhal's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of kind of cool interactions and deaths and running back and like PvP and some decent team ups and some cool things, you know. I was peeking the fire station and he came from behind. Ollie, yeah, how you doing? So it was you, yeah. I saw him. I double taked for a second because he had a dark blue press vest on, and for a split second I thought it was you, and then you remembered you changed your vest, but I just couldn't get him from where I was, and then I saw him come and finish you off, and then he got me after. There are some really solid changes with this patch, though. It's a good patch. There's some good changes. Grimwolf with the littlest hobo, eh? Blimey. Cheers for the support, Grimwall. Thank you. DJ saved my life. Thank you for gifting Ollie Runs the sub. Helter Skelter, thank you. Xavier, thank you for the follow.
Calling me. Down the road, that's where I'll always be. Every stop I make a new friend. Can't stay for long, just turn around, and I'm gone again.
Nikolovic, dude, thank you for coming in. Thank you again, Grimwolf, just for that. I've got the music in my head now. Any tips for getting used to mouse and keyboard after not playing PC for ages? Yeah, get an MMO mouse and use the thumb buttons a little bit, is the quick answer. There's a video on my channel from a long time ago called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. It's still relevant today, that video, you know, like... If you've been on console, you don't use your left hand for very much, and leaning in particular is really difficult. So a lot of people swap the lean over. So lean left they put on E, and lean right they put on Q, because it makes it easier to do this kind of thing. So you can lean and move at the same time and do it quite fluidly. Especially if you want to go sideways or whatever ways you want to go.
That I have Prime.
It can be quite hard to do that shit when you're not used to keyboard. But I got around that by putting it on my right thumb. Triune, well, I hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. This run from the airfield to the peninsula is always way fucking further than I'm expecting. The only thing that's not relevant in that video anymore is that zooming is now on the mouse wheel, so zooming in and out with the scope is not a button anymore, so you can ignore that bit. Maniac, thank you for the 10 months. Zombies have got sonar. Yeah, we done quite a lot of testing of cars the other day, Jay. They are much better, yeah. New Sauer Muller cost me €2,700. I guess that means that's how much you spent on your PC. I was like, what? What have we done? Now I understand. Fair enough. Oh my god, this run. Holy shit, is it longer than I was expecting. Come on, dude. $780k range, Grim, blimey. I know they've done like an equivalent of the Passat. I don't know which one that is, but that is something. For mine, as for what I do, the one I have is fine. You know, like about 300 miles of range for me is fine. And that's 300 miles is optimistic, and depending on the weather, but you really can do 300 miles if it's not like 0 degrees. You know, if it's 10 Celsius and above, I'm pretty sure I'd get 300 out of it now. And it's 2 years old nearly, you know, like... City is back with a VAR disgrace. Oh dear. What's the score in the foosball? I think somebody said 1-0, but I don't know who to. Probably City. Oh my god. Oh, they're everywhere. Fuck me. There might be somebody around, you know. There's too many Zeds here. Can you just die already? Fucking bastard. We might see somebody on this peninsula, you know. It does feel like there's going to be somebody nearby. It's a bit risky to be coming out here, but I do not want to deal with any of the Zeds, and there's more over there on the edge of the trees, so I just want to keep getting going. I bet we see dead zombies at this barrack. Penalty to Villa. Ooh. When do you get another Tesla when this lease is up? I don't think so. No, I don't really know. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I'm keen to have an electric because of the convenience for me, but I'd quite like to try something different. Like as if while I've got a business that I can lease it on and it makes sense financially, then it makes sense for me to, because the car tax is so beneficial. So, and also I don't do that many miles because I stream from home and I don't have to commute for a job, you know. So for me it works great, you know. The longest journey I do is every 2 weeks when I do about 130 mile round trip to go and get my kids every other weekend, you know. Like that's the longest journey I do. And then for days out and like longer trips, it's always been fine, you know. Like I've been like longer places with it, never had an issue. It's been good. Right, well, there's a lot of upright zombies. I don't think there's likely to be any dead ones. By the way, guys, I haven't even read the chat much, but in no way am I trying to suggest anyone should think about getting one. I don't really care. You know, I'm not trying to convert anyone. You know, use all the gasoline you like before anyone starts getting worried. What Wi-Fi do I use? I'm not using Wi-Fi. I'm connected via cable. I wouldn't suggest streaming via Wi-Fi unless you absolutely have no choice. There was some shots from the peninsula somewhere. We heard shots before. I didn't say anything about them, but they were on this peninsula. So there is someone, but fuck knows where. It sounded quite deep down the peninsula, so it could be a while. Grimwolf, a lot of people don't get that. They're like, oh, like it's like it's not a it's a big deal if you've got a flat and you can't charge your car or park on your own land, but if you're able to park on your own property and charge it with a wall charger, they are really, really convenient, you know. Like there's a freeing element to them that I really wasn't expecting before I got one, you know. Like and again, I'm not trying to convert anyone. I'm just saying there are benefits that people don't necessarily appreciate until you've had one. But like it can feel to some extent, and this is an example someone's going to play whataboutism with, but having a gas car feels a little bit like if when your mobile phone needed charging up, you had to take it somewhere else to charge it up. You know, like it's just so much more convenient having like you go out, you do 200 miles, you get home at 8 p.m, you plug it into the side of the wall, and the next morning you're ready to do 200 or 300 miles again. You know, there's no oh fuck, I've had a really long day and I'm low on fuel and I need to go somewhere tomorrow. Now I've got to go and fill up after a really long day and I don't want to. But there's plenty of reasons to go the other way. So again, I'm not. No one needs to play whataboutism, but there are benefits to it that people don't think of, and there are negatives too. Just concerned about the personal use of the company vehicle. What is the board going to say? It's approved. There's one vote. It's my vote. I say yay. I did a quick look in case there's anyone there. I don't think there is. GeForce. I've got to be honest, I didn't really study the electric bill. My electric bill was quite high because of the streaming, you know. They're like, because I don't do that many miles, you save money compared to a gas car in terms of use per mile on the fuel versus electric. But I didn't really notice because I'm streaming with a high powerful PC, you know. That's the thing that really makes the difference, I suppose. But I didn't really notice is the quick answer. One thing there, obviously, that the cars are so much more money, so in no way am I saying they're cheaper. But per mile they are in terms of use.
Happy DayZ.
Oh,
Hope
for
you're well,
fuck's
Paul.
sake. That one I can't blame on it hearing me. That was all me. Thought I had the knife in my hand. And I didn't. I could have done with the helmet as well, so that's kind of annoying, but shit happens. I think actually having a peninsula as the spawn area would be a nightmare gumpable. I personally wouldn't be keen. Maybe you could have boats to get away, but Dear Isle used to have a little bit of that kind of thing where you
don't know if I love the chat more than the DayZ storyline.
where you
Nothing
spawned.
goes, so me love both same way. Respect,
Thank you.
man.
Cheers, dude. Thank you very much, Stralin. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck off. Why is there so many zombies? Stralin, thank you. Murph, thank you as well. V on DayZ. Cratchit, thank you as well. Can I get down here and get away from that? I think so. Yeah, Deer Isle used to have a similar thing where you spawned on 2 islands and then there was only one route off. Obviously there was no boats. You could swim really long ways, but when there was only like a narrow, like this, the mainland peninsula exit, it just becomes a camp fest. It's already quite campy now, but if every new spawn was coming along to try and go on to the mainland, it would be an absolute impassable. It would be impassable. Anybody that made it across would get geared and then come back and just use it as a sniping point, you know, like right now it's more for endgame geared dudes and everyone's travelling this way, so you often don't get camped. Sometimes people do, but rare. I think some people have more trouble with campers here than I do, but if you were going the other way and there's 50 people coming from here trying to get over there, it would be a nightmare. This Volkswagen with the rebate is $28,000 plus tax and gets 780 km full self-piloting software. Blimey. I don't quite buy into the full self-piloting software personally. I don't think it's ready yet, but I don't think it's like it's been just around the corner for years, and it's still just around the corner as far as I'm concerned. It's not ready, but nonetheless, it still adds a lot of benefits, but it's not really self-driving. Hey Mike, hope you're good. Yeah, I've been doing alright. I'm a bit unsure I really want to make a fire at the moment, but I kind of need to. Teeth chattering is in the new update, but it's a little bit less obvious now. It's not as painfully annoying. Wolfel, I've not changed the ads. It should be 2 minutes every half an hour. I've not changed anything. If Twitch have changed something against my knowledge, that would be annoying, but no, I've not changed anything. I think they did toy with making it so it should be 2 minutes every half an hour, but they might do 90 seconds every 20 minutes or something, and it would equate to the same thing. That's not quite right, but whatever it is, 90 seconds every 25 minutes or something, they might do that. I can get up and drive to Florida in 12 hours in a fueled vehicle, take 2 days in an EV, personal habits dictate value. Jack, I agree, but you're arguing an argument that there's no need to. You know, I'm not saying you should do that if you drive regularly 12 hours. However, it takes like 45 minutes to charge a car on a supercharger. If you're telling me in all seriousness you're not going to stop for something to eat in those 12 hours, you're not being very safe, you know, but if every 4 hours you stopped for a break and had a drink, you could do that journey in the same day and use superchargers. You could. And again, I'm not saying you should, but it's not actually as hard as you think to do a long journey. You know, like you can stop at a supercharger and charge the car up really quite quickly. I've done it. You know, I did it the other day from, I don't know, 30% to 100, and it took 45 minutes, 50 minutes maybe. And it only takes that long because the last bit, 90 to 100, is a much slower charge. Like going from, I don't know, 10 to 80 is really, really quick. But you can, like, if you're doing a 12-hour journey, you should be stopping, maybe stretching your legs, getting something to eat, or having a drink or whatever. You can use a supercharger while you do that. That's why they're all at service stations. I'm sure I really need 56 vitamins. Going to eat the 6, you know, that'll pep me up. I think this is risky, but I think I'm just going to make it inside the barrack. I'm going to make the fire inside the tower. So there are some shots in the distance. Bob, yeah, I don't notice any great deal of loss of battery unless I've got... If you have the sentry mode on, which is like activating if people are walking past it and stuff, that can degrade a bit. But if you don't have sentry mode on, which I don't normally when it's by my house because it's not got people walking past it very much, then it doesn't really notice. Like you charge it up to 80% and get in it 3 or 4 days later, it's either on 80 or 79. It doesn't really notice for me anyway. No shit. I don't really want to do this. I don't have the patience, and also I don't think it's very safety. You can have community servers on Experimental, Zin. There are some. Like Spaggy usually has a server. I think Zero has one. Day1 sometimes has one. I don't know if Zero has one actually. Probably do, but I normally just do the regular stuff, the regular official ones personally. Well, you wouldn't, Farmer, because they're you'd only go to them if you need to go to them. You know, like I went to one the other day that was in Colchester, and it was just next to a hotel, but it was on the far side of the car park, and you'd only go to the charging bit if you needed to go to it. Like if you were going to that hotel for a meeting, you'd park near the hotel. You wouldn't go to the far side of the car park where the Tesla chargers are. You know, like they're always somewhere close, but just out of the way. Like if you go to a service station in the UK, like a Welcome Break or a Moto, they'll be on the far side of the car park, not right next to the service station. Because when you're coming in just to charge the car, it's easier to just get in and then get out. Why does my character groan every now and then when you're not sick? If you're dark blue temperature, your character groans because you're freezing your nuts off. Imagine a 5090 with a 1080p monitor. Fuck me, that would be overkill, wouldn't it? Holy shit. I don't think I can get any more than one plus symbol, to be honest, so when that stops flashing, we're done. Still flashing. I find this frustratingly slow. Go, go. Is it full yet? Oh, come on. Why is it so slow? Just give me the plus, man. Like, I'm using 4K. Yeah, I've switched recently, and they've just brought out some new 4K monitors that are like really high refresh rate. So it's 4K, 240 Hz, and OLED. It's absolutely stunning. Will fixing your gloves help? A very small amount, yes. The bigger problem is that my jacket's ruined. I'd get 2 plus symbols if my jacket was like medium or high. I think I'd get 2 plus symbols. Maybe I wouldn't. I've got no balaclava, but I can't get particularly warm whilst my hoodie is ruined. But anything that repairs it a little bit helps. DJ, there's no AI frames playing DayZ, dude. It's not compatible. There is an increase in frames from a 5090 to a 4090 playing DayZ. There is, but it's not worth the money. I don't disagree. But for a streamer, it's worth the money because of the extra chips that it has for streaming. So if you're multi-streaming like me, it's really beneficial because it has a chip for YouTube and a chip for YouTube and a chip for Twitch and a chip for recording all at the same time with not really a great deal of degradation in image quality, which you can't do with the 4090. Can't get over the... Oh my god, the sound differences. I should just never aim down sight, should I? It's so much better when I intuitively hip fire than when I actually aim. Yeah, it's definitely faster though. It is quicker. I think maybe like probably on DayZ it's something like 20% more frames, but you're already getting so many frames. Right? But it is more. But there are big benefits to streamers for having the 5090 because it's got 3 NVENC codecs or chips or whatever you want to call them in it. Why am I glowing? It's the personal nightlight. I'm not glowing. It's just it's a thing the devs added so that you could see in your immediate vicinity if you're in the dark. You got any more furniture for your place? Not yet. Kind of frustrating, but no. I'm not meant to be getting most of the living room furniture until very early May, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm going to have to stop fairly soon. I need food. I'm fucking ravenous. Should be a Quonset hut in a minute, I think. Not for food, but for a new jacket. I'm going to keep going. I think the shots were somewhere around the docks area on the left, or maybe around the bunker, but I'm going to keep going until I can see the bunker. I want to try and see if there's any evidence of any dudes. That would be kind of cool. Fucking hell, I don't know if I'm going quick or if I'm going there. I might get myself turned around the way I'm going. There's another military boat on the right there. Blaine, dude, it'll be alright, I hope. I hope you have an okay day. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I have turned myself around. How have I done that? I've just ran in a great big fucking circle. I'm back at the start. Oh, that's so annoying. That's I've just ran around in a great big circle. This is where I was where I killed... I'm behind where I was where I killed the zombie. Oh my fuck. I normally stay near the coast, and that is why. When I came out from making the fire, I went the wrong way. It is actually it's crazily easy to do. Fuck me. How about I send you some nice deer steaks? I think it would be a bit of a tricky thing to send. God, there's a lot of boats, isn't there? I think you might get a bit of bother trying to send that, depending on where you're from, cross countries. Did the exact same thing last night. It is really easily done. That's where I killed the wolf. And then I ran this way, made a fire. Oh, there's shots as well. By the time I get back to make it where I made the fire, I'll probably need to make another fucking fire. Oh, fuck off. Ah. I'm definitely going to get myself killed in a minute, aren't I? I'm going to put the gamma on. It's actually not that dark, but I'm going to put the gamma on anyway. I ought to. I quite like the sound of the new guns. The Mosin does sound different. It really does sound different. There's fucking shots up ahead as well. I just want to get to them. Can't believe I just done that. Holy shit. Furniture is overrated. Yeah, I like eating in the bed and watching telly only in the bed. And but I feel a bit like a student, like I'm living in student digs or something, you know, in like a communal area. So I'm making food in the kitchen, then I'm having to go to my bed to eat it, and then I've got a PC. You know, I've got a PC. I'm making the food in the kitchen, and then I'm having to take it to my bedroom to eat, like I say, where I can only watch the telly in that one room. It's a bit like I'm in student digs, but I'm the first to arrive and no one else is here. I really hope the patch doesn't break any of the mods. Unfortunately, it tends to always do, doesn't it? I think that's where I made the fire. And then I came out and went the wrong bastard way. That's so annoying. I think that's where I made the fire. There's no release date for the patch, no. Yeah, I think we were on this road before. Yeah, I saw that. So I must have made the fire in there and then come out the wrong fucking way. That's somewhere around the bunker. I think. That's the Quonset hut I was expecting us to find after we left the tower, because I knew there was a Quonset hut coming up, but there wouldn't have been if I went the wrong bastard way. Can I link my YouTube channel in chat? You can do, Psycho. Okay, I don't mind. You can do it. Seeing as how you asked. What do you do though? Like, obviously I've not seen your videos or anything. Do you do DayZ or do you do what do you do? I wouldn't mind a jacket here. I'm about to lose the bloody plus symbol. Thank you. God, the personal light really is bright, isn't it? Holy shit. It's a channel giving advice on how to microwave tea. Get out and never come back. Frankie, now, defo not. I am, I'd know if it were that. I'd have seen it already. I need food. I thought promoting your stuff on other people's streams is frowned upon. Well, it is, Donk, but the dude just asked, and I'm feeling in a reasonable mood, so why not just say yes? It's no skin off my nose, right? He actually asked. Normally people come in just start spamming, you know. At least he asked. I don't really give a fuck, you know, like. But yeah, just let him share the link. I don't mind. It's a DayZ channel. That's cool. Look, often I'll say no unless I've seen the channel, but I'm in a reasonable mood. What's the? It's not going to hurt me, is it? Nah, bowing. No, definitely not. It'll come back with all kinds of stains in the back. I know. This run is taking longer than I thought. And I still don't think we're near to where the shots were. Manny, it's actually more to do with Sakhal and not having played Sakhal for a bit, but Sakhal's improved again with this patch with the dynamic events and the new scopes, and I just really enjoying playing Sakhal, to be honest. But 128 is a big patch. Type exclamation patch and have a read through, but there is some really cool things in the patch. Can I borrow a couple of watches? Go to your nearest watch dealer and ask them. If they say yes, I'll say yes. No, Michael, I'm not, no. One thing that might be making me hungry, I've not really eaten enough. I really haven't eaten enough. Oh, shit. Another fat finger of the right mouse button. I can't seem to stop that at the moment. I think my middle finger on my right hand has got heavier or something. How am I not near the docks yet? I thought Not the docks, but there's like a little military base on the right-hand side. I'd have thought we'd have been near that by now. Alex, I don't talk about my own watches, although I can answer it though, to be fair. I don't talk about my own watches because I don't buy them to flex, but my favourite watch is my dad's watch. So my dad's no longer around, he died. So my favourite watch is my dad's watch. It's a Raymond Wheel Tango. I only tend to wear it on Christmas Day. And like just, I don't know, days where I want to be remembering him, like maybe his birthday or something, you know. D-Bear, yeah, I wouldn't have anything like that from my mum either, because obviously it wouldn't really, not like that. Maybe something else that was maybe something that she treasured, like an ornament or something perhaps, but something like that that's more of an heirloom that you can actually wear on and be reminded of. It's much harder for your mum, I think, as a man anyway. I think it's like, maybe my sister might wear a piece of my mum's jewellery or something, but I obviously couldn't, you know. Why did that just fall? Because there's a player and it got shot. God, it's hard to see. I think the player has got MVGs, so there's an actual really geared dude up ahead. Just seen him? Yeah, we're actually going to be able to cut him off a little bit going this way. He may see me, which would absolutely suck. He may not have MVGs, but I thought I saw MVGs. Where did he go? Fuck, I was right here. He wasn't very far in front. How have I lost eyes on him there? He was right there. He didn't. He can't. Nobody logs off like that. He's up ahead. He has to be up ahead. Either that or he stopped in a bush. He's up ahead. can hardly see the dude. I can hardly see him when I look down the scope. That looked like an SVD. I wonder if that's my SVD. Maybe we have caught him up. That is an SVD. And this is the guy that killed me. This is the guy that killed me. That's an AKM. This is my loot. This is insane. I've seen that Brian May watch, Canby. I think that looks kind of cool. It's red. I'd quite fancy a red watch. Like a red dial watch. I've been after one for a little while. But yeah, that looked cool. That's insane. That's the guy that killed me. That's the guy that killed me and the other guy. The other buddy. Ollie. And so I did say maybe we might catch up with the one that killed me. They might. And we have. That's a hell of a come round, isn't it? Holy shit. You left the duct tape. Never mind. That is so cool. Holy shit. I can't believe we've just done that. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe that was him. When I saw him aim, I was like, that could be the guy. It looks like an SVD, and it fucking is. Same 2 drum mags, same loot, same two mags. He'd got the same bottles as well. He got the same green bottles that I had. Well, I had one, and Oliver had one. That's insane. That's so cool. Well, the bottle's ruined. I didn't even look. I'm afraid to say, guys, though, that's where we're ending.
7 months
I'm taking the win. It's dark. It's cold as fuck. And I'm going to stop there. I'm happy.
It's been a while, Paul. It's not too often I get on my desktop to watch.
He may have had the spark plug. It could be in the cooking pot, but I don't know. I don't really care about that. Milky, thank you for the 6 months. Really appreciate it. Hellvision, thank you. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Scrubs, Rocketfish, thank you. Cheers for the support. Guys, that'll do for me. I've started a bit later today than I meant to. But I need to eat, and it's 9 p.m. I'm kind of hungry. 9 p.m.'s late enough for dinner for me. So I'm going to go and sort that out. Thanks a lot for coming in. I'm really, really pleased I got that, dude. That's very, very cool. Facility, thank you for the 14 months. I hope you're good. Thank you very much as well. Guys, that's it from me. I'm going to call it there. We've got a character that maybe I can carry on with tomorrow. Maybe we can save for another day. I don't know. But I don't really need to go in the bunker because we've got the 6 times SVD there. I want to use the SVD and try and get some kills is the idea, you know? Right, that's it, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier than today. Take it easy, peeps. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.